Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Good evening and welcome to the stream. Zoom. There we go. Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday and you've all had a fantastic week and everything has been fantastic. Because it's been okay for me. I'm saying okay because I've been without a computer since Sunday. So, withdrawal symptoms. Although I have managed to watch a fair bit of stuff that I wanted to catch up on and get some other streamers and things like that I've been watching, which has been really good. Really, really good. So I've actually kind of enjoyed not having the machine, but I never want to do that again. Never want to do that again. But we're not gonna do that again. We're just gonna stay with things going now, and hopefully my computer can last a damn sight longer now, and I don't have to worry about it not working. For anyone who was here for the Prehistoric Kingdom stream, you'll know why I went to upgrade my graphics card. I basically couldn't play that game unless I put the graphics down to the lowest settings, and then I was still only getting like 10-15 frames a second. It was not working well. It was not doing a good job. So got a new graphics card, went to install it, had to move I've got a custom liquid cooling loop in my machine, had to move it, and as I moved it I managed to damage the one of the fitments on the CPU block, so I had to wait for a new CPU block to be shipped, and that was fun. Lots of fun. Yeah, but anyway, it doesn't matter because it's now fixed. It's now all good. It's now fantastic, and we can get back and do this challenge map, which I've been trying to do for But I don't know how long now. But I think it's only the third stream. Might be only the third stream of this. I can't remember. I think I took longer on the last one. I don't remember. It's been so long. My brain no longer works. But we're gonna go. We're gonna go and do it. But another thing I don't remember is where we were. Let me jump over. Zoomed. We'll jump down over here. Well, I don't remember what we were doing. I remember we got this here, and this is giant long. We were redirecting the river. We were, weren't we? We were going to redirect the river along and out this way, and then put power wheels in here. I think that was going to be the plan. And then use all this to power like our base if we can. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing that was what we were doing. Yes, it was what we were doing. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. And we were setting up this one here, which is District 5, District 4. District 4. We were setting up here ready to expand to District 4 when we needed to, which we don't need to yet. So, yeah. We do need to put in some form of way for this to plant trees, although it can, if I move the lumberjack flags down here, it could kind of use these trees, so we can probably share trees, won't be a problem. So okay, okie dokie, right. So let's have a quick look, see whether anything is bad. So District 1 has loads of water and is really good for carrots and potatoes, so that's fantastic. District 2 is okay for food and is okay for water. I think District 1's feeding everyone water. Is that right? No, you're just feeding District 2 stuff. Oh, I think District 2 is then feeding on. So I think that's how we're doing it here. We're feeding on. Like District 2 feeds 3 and then 3 will feed 4. And so on and so forth. And we'll just daisy chain it all up. And we'll have like water pumps and things in here. In this reservoir here. To boost our current water supply. So let's add more water pumps. Let's do that. I think that seems like a good idea. Oh, we want to. And then can I get one in there without it? Yeah, we get 2 in there. There we go. Cool, more water pumps. Do that. We can probably get another one in here. Yeah. There. Okie dokie. And then you've got carrots. You don't have any potatoes. We need to get you some potatoes. Oh, you got potatoes over here. So, okay. What you don't have is enough people, I think. You've only got 12 unemployed, so we're good. We've got more pumps. More water pumps. Let's up the priority though. Up you go. There we go. Right. Okay. And I think we should be good here now. We're going to get more pumps to pump the water in. We need a distribution post as well here. Because we want to forward things on. Where are we at? Distribution post. Let's put that there. That'll do. We've got plenty of land over here if we want any more food or anything like that, because we can access droplets of water in places. That's not a problem. You don't really have anywhere you could pump water out of. It should come over here, although we could dam this off or dam this river off here. We kind of want to dam this river off here, actually, when I think about it. Although we can't, because that's not on our level. We have to get up to this one before we can dam the river off there. So we might dam this river off to keep a bit more green land for ourselves, and then put in some crops here. I think that's going to be the idea. I mean, there is nothing against the previous district building things that's above, if it's within range. There's no reason that you just cannot. You can only build within range. So this district can't build anywhere because it hasn't got any further range over here. But it could do. We could. Might have to do this, and then dam across here, which I think I'm going to do. We're going to do that with a 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 2 there. And then this side will do. We might dam off this side, I don't know. Probably. We'll see. Okay. We also want to dam off down here as well. We want to do damming down here. So we will levy off that, and we will levy off that. I'm not sure if I should put in a floodgate here, just in case something goes wrong with this. Although if it goes wrong with it, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, and we need to levy off the end as well. So let's do that. Doop, doop. Prioritize that one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Go, 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 beavers. Go, go, go. No, don't. Just don't do that. Just don't go inside to build that. Don't do that. Okay. You don't need to go inside to do that. In fact, I should have probably built the outside one first and then those two afterwards, because they can get them from the top. They can come up this. I can see beavers getting trapped there. I can see it happening. It's okay. We can put stairs in if we really needed to. We'll keep an eye on it. And we'll see what idiot beaver does. We're not chopping down a row of trees here. Ooh. Let's do that. Oh, you came to the top to do it. Awesome. Good job. Don't get out. Yay. No beavers were trapped in the making of this dam. Yay. Okay. Okay, and then you're going to come down here and do this, which is fantastic. 6 unemployed beavers. Turn up the workers here. Okay. Okay, and then you want to distribute up to this place. What's our limits? So we've got 100, 200. That's what we got, I think, across the entire board. And then water is 3.6. So we want to copy that here, don't we? So let's... Oh, for a copy all button, that would be very nice. Of everything. Got 60 planks apparently, so something's been sending things up here. Don't know what's been sending stuff up here. Do we have any beavers up here? They died off. Did we might have, they might have sent no, they might have sent some stuff up when we did other things. And 300, 100, 100, and everything's 200. This is 600. Okay, so and then we're doing this because then we will ship in we'll ship in 200, and we would always keep 100 for ourselves. So when the district beforehand ships stuff in, it's going to say, hey, if we've got more than 100, send it out to this one until it's got 200, and then this one will go, hey, if we've got more than 100, send it out to this one. And it just daisy chains all the way along. All the way along. All the way along. Let me make myself a bit bigger down here. I don't need to be so good. I really need to... My hair's big. My spikes are big. But that's okay. That's okay. What do we have for chopping down trees? We have a lot. I probably want to temporarily turn that all off. Zoom, and I just want to turn on that so we can get through to here, and then we can put in a road across here, which would be good. Everything will be awesome. Dan, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, sir? You having a good one? I think everything is good. I think things are going well. Things are going well here. We're still in the dry season, but that's okay. That's okay. This river's gonna dry up probably soon. Don't know. We'll see how that goes. Our reservoir is doing very well, and we can always put some more in if we need to. That's fine. Well, we don't need any more storage because we're only into 600, so that's good. And then this is 600, and this one's here. So each one is good. Each one is good as we go. District 1, we'll move on to all the rest of them. So it'll be great. So I'm having some caramel ice cream. Caramel, salted caramel ice cream is the best. Is the best ice cream. Just it is the greatest of ice cream. But I'm not sure I'd have ice cream before a nap. That seems a little bit like a recipe for disaster. I'm not sure that's going to be such a good thing. Alright, you can go. Okay, so I think we just want to down this off and see what happens along here. We're going to put some parables in here at some point. I don't know quite when, but we will. Right now we're just checking the actual flow works. If it does, yay. If it doesn't, So we'll see. We might have to get this way to actually build a lot of it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Back. We'll connect them all up probably via this back row here. Or actually no, we'll connect it all up via the front row. That would make so much more sense. Yeah, connect it out via the front row. Right, so let's path up along the back. Zoom. Them, and I need to figure out a way to not connect them because I'm not allowed to connect them. I'm not allowed to connect them via this front here. So right, how far can you reach to there? How far can you reach if I disconnect? And do that. So you can reach to there. Okay then, so what we'll do is we will destroy that path and put in a path there. I'm not going to put a gate in between them because I don't know. Actually, it doesn't matter. No, because I can't, because gates are only supposed to go there. Yeah. Restrained dreams. Secret is to think of what you would do if you had superpowers, and enough practice you gain superpowers. My dreams are all full of that sort of stuff. My dreams are great. I love dreams. I can go there and be the most fantastical person there is. Way better than real life. Real life is awful. All these responsibilities and things you gotta do, well, bad, really bad. I really want to have a water dump here for this, because I didn't realise we would drain the lake down so far. But that's okay. Why is there a gate there? We don't need any access to this water. I'm not sure that there's no point. We might as well leave the access to the water down there if we need it. That's fine. Not a problem. Okay, so there we go. So our dam is built. Here comes the water. Ooh. Here comes the water flooding through there. Here comes the water going on there. There goes the water flooding everywhere. Ooh, ooh, it's okay. It's okay. Here comes the water smashing up against the end. Oh, it's flooded. It's flooded everywhere. I thought it might do that. And then there's water flooding off the map. What? Ah, problems. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a too narrow of a gap for the water to get along there. Is it receding? Is it? Oh, water safe. Come on. Is it receding? It's not receding, is it? Nope. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It is. Ah, we might be okay. We might actually be okay here. That might be like I might have to put in I might have to shore up the defenses a little bit, perhaps. Ooh. Did it kill it? It dried. It didn't dry out and died. It got flooded and died. Yeah, we might have to shore up some defenses in here to make sure the water doesn't flood the way it did there before. But otherwise, I think it might be okay. Makes a really sharp turn in there. Whoa! Look at that water go. Oof. Right. Okay. So didn't quite go according to plan. We really need explosives because I really need to clear out that block there. To go. And we did think it might have to be 4 wide. But I couldn't do 4 wide because I don't have explosives. I don't have explosives till we get way up here. So, yeah, it might have to have a gap here. Remove the first dam. What do you mean on what here? But it's right on the edge. It's right on the edge here. Look, it's flowing over the top here. So it's the making this corner here that's the problem. I feel like a too wide channel isn't quite enough to let it go, because this is flowing over. This is actually over. It's overflowing the dam. So there's just not enough corner for it to take. It needs another outlet. But if I remove these, I don't think it's going to have any effect on it at all. We can give it a go. Yes, that's not going to change a thing. It's trying to squeeze it down too tight. I need to basically remove a dam here to let the water out this way. But it's got another outlet because it's too narrow. And then later we can make this 4 wide perhaps, and have the water come down a 4 wide gap instead of a 2. But that is a nice strong current. That's gonna do a pretty good job, I think. Let's remove that. Zoom, and then we'll replace it with a dam. I do kind of want to leave that dam in there though, because it's holding water back for us. It's our reservoir of water. So but it is going to cause us problems with the initial onslaught of water. We're going to get that flooding sort of every season. So yeah, there we go. So the water can get out there and it can come down here. To do things. Could have even put in a. I was thinking about putting in a floodgate, actually, here, and then we can up and close it however, which way we wanted to. But it's okay. It's okay. The water is flowing quite nicely down here, so we will definitely get lots of power, which is kind of what we want. We want power. I don't know what for yet. I don't know what we need power for. But if we ever need to mass produce something somewhere, you know, we're like, okay, so we need to quite seriously get way more planks or something. We can do planks or gears in here, mass produce things. So, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I have to leave a gap there because I can't connect the two districts together. So this district reaches out to here, boom, right here, and then this district reaches out to there. So, okay, but that is good. That is good. That's working. That's doing a good job. So let's. Right, what am I doing for movement? So carrots, potatoes. We're doing potatoes because we cook the potatoes. Okay, planks, gears, logs, paper. So let's add some roots for this one here. So we want to go carrots, potato, water. Log. Not that you need logs, you'll get logs yourself and you get planks yourself, but we do need to just top off as it goes. Gears, not many places appear to be making. I think that's it, isn't it? 6? Or is it 7? 7. What's the 7th one? Paper. Oh yes, we need to send paper for the what are these called? Beehives. We need to send paper for the beehive. Yes. Okay, you are full now, which is fine. So, I suppose we should just move some beavers into here, shouldn't we? You only have 2 spare beavers. But that's okay, because you can recover pretty quickly. So, let's migrate about half your population up to District 4. 15 beavers, go to District 4. And as you repopulate, you'll be fine doing things. Yeah, I think that's going to be all good. I'll decide on whether I need to run some defences here or not. I don't know. We may do. We may just like run it here just to protect the crops. Like a wall down here. But when we get explosives, I want to blow up some more of this here so we can have like maybe 4 lanes come out of here. But we do want to run power in here. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's stick as many powers in here as we can. Doesn't really matter what end we start at. Stop that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know whether this is going to work or not. It's probably going to slow the water down to the point where it floods everything. Up. Doop, 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 and doop. There we go. There we go. Nothing to do in range? What's wrong? You have nothing to do in range because that is true. That is true. Oop. Now you may chop down all of those trees and all of those trees. Just get rid of them. We don't want to replant them. We're going to come down and steal these trees later. Jane, hello! Hello and a happy Thursday to you. I hope you have had a good one and a good week. Sorry I have not been around. It's been a broken week. Broken computer week. Okay, so District 4. District 4 is good and happy and ready to go. We do need to make our way through this forest here as well. So I think I want to kind of do that to stop any more trees growing. And then we get a couple of lumberjack flags in over here. Also, right, pause the game while I'm doing this because lag. There you go. Get rid of those. Boom. You should be able to reach over there. You should definitely be able to reach over there. Okay. Doop 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 doop. I would really much like you to prioritize building the housing, please. Oh yes, so she's definitely feeling better. Definitely feeling better. Liquid cooled, much better now. I had a custom water cooling loop in it. I have a custom water cooling, not had. I have a custom loop which was designed to cool my graphics card processor, and is now just running the processor because I don't have a block for the card. So yeah, she's happy and joyous and very, very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. She's awesome. Why are you not coming to? Yeah, build this. Come build this. What are you? You're not building anything. Oh yeah, because I moved all the beavers out. You're not building anything because there's no beavers here. That makes sense. Oh. We could do more housing here then. That's the problem. I think everywhere's going to pretty much have the same sort of layout for housing. You know, we're just going to go up to this 54 beaver mark. Other than District 1, which I think has got lots more because District 1 is our water place, but we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Okay. Yeah, you need more beavers to build things. You are coming down and building the things, which is great. I could probably do with putting a path on this side as well, couldn't I? Just so you can go whichever side you want to go with it. There we go. Then we'll remove that path later when we connect them all up with power, which I've got to do from kind of the outside in because I need to make sure that beavers don't get trapped. It's going to be a little awkward, but should be doable. I'll probably just get rid of the path and then the beavers can only come down the bottom and do it. That would make more sense. Okay, so District 4 is a go. You are not chopping down the amount of trees I'd like you to chop down just yet, but that's fine. You are converting things to planks. That can be actually lowered. That's not an important job. Planks are not an important job. The grills are. Grills are important jobs. You can turn potatoes into grilled potatoes. We need that. We could probably do with more lumberjacks. Let's get some more lumberjacks going. I want to chop down all the woods. Please. Do that. There we go. Chop down all the wood. Oh, we're still carrots yet. This is built. That's fine. Prioritize the prioritize hazard. There we go. So you are. Oh, stop! Ow! Bash my hand out. You want to be. So we want to go with carrots and grilled potato. So none. Grilled potatoes. And you want to be carrots. Boom. So store all the carrots in there. Store all the grilled potatoes in there. There we go. Okay. Doing it that way just so I can empty this of carrots so we can get more stuff coming to it. Okay. I'm going to clear all the trees out so we can put in some pumps along here. And I might actually put pumps this side. I think maybe we can get one down into this. This should stay full. Yeah, we need pumps this side of the dam, and then the dam there can stay full for our crops, which can go all up here. Yeah. Sound like a good plan? I hope it sounds like a good plan. That's what we're going to go for. Interesting they can all reach exactly the same distance outside of this gate. Now if I put one down here, you would be able to actually reach all the way down to there. which is cool. That's what I want. I want to have a lumberjack here that can access this wood, chop down these trees for our purpose up here, and then I might even just square this all off with the rest of maple trees. These are maples. Yes, they are maple trees. It's a good plan. I think it's a good plan. Well, let me rephrase that. I think it's a plan. Whether it's a good one or not depends on how many beavers survive. That's generally how I gauge most of my plans. If the beavers survive it, it was a good plan. If they don't, maybe it wasn't such a good plan. Like this plan of moving 15 beavers up was not necessarily a good plan, because now we don't have any to move the goods forward so that these beavers can survive. But then they're not moving the goods very far, so that's okay. That's not too bad. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. This is good. This is just gonna. I'm just gonna let this. You'll build this. You'll eventually build this. You'll get there in the end. You need a distribution post, but you don't have the beavers for it yet. So, yeah, we'll get there. What's this? This is planks. Yes. There's apparently over here somewhere. I've got something wrong. Yeah, I've got a scrap metal one. Well, I've got a scrap metal one. I don't know why I put a scrap metal one there. That seems a bit bizarre. What was I supposed to do? Potatoes? Guessing it was supposed to be raw potatoes. Maybe. So we are shipping them out, so maybe it was supposed to be raw potatoes. I don't remember. Do I even need it there? Let's be honest with you. Do I even need it there? Probably not. No, let's get rid of it. And let's do another big underground one instead. And we'll make this one raw potato. Potato. Store all the potatoes. You are all good. Okie dokie. Right. We've got 15 buildings that are not. What buildings do we have that don't have any people in? Suppose. Our holding post has no one. Oh, okay. Let's turn on some more houses. In fact, let's turn on all of them. D1, hello! Welcome, welcome. And a good evening to you. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, I need to drink more water. Oh. Yes, I hope you're having a good Thursday. And to be honest, what has everyone been up to this week when I've been completely AWOL? Has everyone been having a good week? Doing anything exciting? Oh, studying German IT law? As in information technology law. That's something I am well aware of, because I have worked for companies that deal with that sort of thing. So not studied the law though. Not studied the law behind it, I must admit. But I assume that's what you're saying. Wow, that's it sounds I mean, law in general is a complicated thing. So I do not envy you at all there. gears. We're not getting enough gears because gears are not being forward. I think forward. Yeah. They're not being forward. I think we're going to go with this district going to become like a gear and plank pace, maybe. Because you need very little wood. Yes, you're making some things, making paper, other bits and pieces, but you do not need a great deal of wood. So I'm wondering whether we could change things up, maybe even like bridge across here and get some more beavers chopping down this forest here that we have, and then just make this into a mega let's build gears and planks. Have like a row of gears and a row of planks all running from this new power source when we get it up and running. We'll see how that goes. And now, how are we doing here? You're done. Awesome. That's really good. We need something to use up all our logs. Law itself is pretty straightforward, but the language used to describe and define the rules paragraphs is quite complicated. Bunch of references. Is that just a general law thing? Because it seems like they need to cover almost every base, so that one person cannot find a loophole to get through things, which is what lawyers do in general. They find loopholes all the time, and then the laws get modified, which is probably why they're so convoluted, because they get the laws laid out like do not do this, and then it gets adjusted to do not do this in this circumstance or in that circumstance, or do not, that sort of thing, you know. Do not kill someone, and then it's like the whole, well, I didn't kill him, it was an accident. Okay, well, that's manslaughter, so that needs to be a change thing, and then you can have accidental death and then assisted death. And yeah, I can imagine law is complicated, extremely complicated. We got no unemployed beavers yet. And that's okay, because we can pause loads of these because we no longer need these to actually be running. And we've got 2, that's good. Turn on those. Oh yeah, I just load the priority. I did not pause them. Okay, so there we go. So then we're going to use some logs, which is good. Because we want to use some logs. We need to use some other logs. Can we dam across it? Yeah, let's dam across there. Let's use up more of our logs. Run that into the corner, that would make so much more sense. Oh, we have another drought going on here. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Right, another one over there so that we can drop down the trees up here if we ever want to. I don't think we're gonna drop down the trees up here just yet, or ever, but we've got an option if we need to. How am I doing? I'm very happy now my computer's alive again. Very, very happy. I've been almost a week without it, so sitting in the corner rocking backwards and forwards has been my week. Not really, not quite that way. I managed to catch up on lots of things I should have watched and do things. So I had to buy a new graphics card. I tried playing Prehistoric Kingdom on stream, and my computer decided that even at the lowest graphics, it was going to run at less than 10 frames a second. So I was like, yeah, I need a new graphics card. My R9 Fury, which is a card that was released in 2016, so it's done me really proud for a good 8 years, almost. I got a new chip. I got one at just over MSRP. It was £75 over MSRP, so I'm very happy with that. I got a 6800 XT, which is, according to the comparison sites, which I know is always just synthetic benchmarks they use, but it was 256% faster. And I thought, yes, that'll do. I'll have that. But in the process of putting it in, I have a custom cooling loop, which called my old graphics card and processor. Moving the pump, I managed to crack one of the fittings on the CPU block and had to wait for a new one to be shipped from EKWB. So that was fun. So yeah, that's pretty much been my my week of just waiting for that to come in constantly. Every time my phone goes, "You got an email? Oh, is it being shipped?" No, it's not. Yeah. So yeah, it was, and then lo and behold, like 3 or 4 days after I ordered the card, AMD released new cars. So the one I brought is probably going to drop down in price below recommended retail. So, but hey ho, you can't wait forever. You know, if something new's around the corner, you just can't wait for it. But very happy I can actually play Timberborn at full graphics and do stuff like this and not have it drop frame rates, which it used to do. Although I know Timberborn isn't exactly a graphically intensive game, but you know, it's nice. It's very nice. And I might even be able to play Alien Fireteam without it being under 20 frames. Or a bit of Apex. Apex Legends I wanted to play. I wanted to jump into the new season that's just started and missed it because of not having a graphics card to do it. But I can do things. Prehistoric Kingdom I definitely want to play. Looking forward to dinos, lots of dinos. I now have a 6800 XT AMD. I'm an AMD person through and through, always have been. So yeah, but so very happy with it. Very happy with it, and hopefully it will last me for 6 years like the last one did. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Kind of hoping. Right, so we want to do this. Ooh, very nice. And get all in like that. That's very nice. And then I might split them. Yeah. Doop. Okay, so we've downed off both sides. That's great. So many trees to store. Let's just build some more wood storage. Let's just do that. Watering my GPU is the one thing that I am very concerned about right now. My actual pump is now fitted above the GPU because they're so... I cannot believe the size of them now. I remember back in the old days when you had the Vtuber 5 and everyone was going mad because it's like, oh my god, it's a 2-slot cooler. And it's got 2 fans on it. And it's like, now they've got 3 ginormous fans on them. And going from an R9 Nano, the R9 Fury X Nano, not the X was water cooled, the standard edition Nano, which is a single slot card that's only 12 centimeters long. It's a tiny card and it's done me so good, so fantastic. It's still right there. I'm never gonna get rid of it. It's gonna go in another machine. But yeah, going up to this one that's my whole case, basically. That takes up from back to front of my whole case, and I've got a little space for where the cables go, and that's it. So the fan, the pump had to be mounted above it, and if it drips, it's going to drip there's a gap in the card where you can just see the heatsink, so there's no actual chipboard there. But if it drips down into there, it's going to hit the fan, the GPU fan, and just be splattered everywhere. So watering my graphics card is the one thing I'm very concerned about right now. Perhaps for the size of your CPU holding around on my C700K. 1.3 kilocut. Wow, that's a lot of that's a lot of aluminium. Or copper base if it's copper base. That's a lot. Is that all running just on the CPU socket? I would be very concerned about it bending the motherboard. Cool. Wow. Right. So you're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. Get rid of you. Right. You can take down all these here. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, we're in another. Another drought. Sorry, I was confused there for a moment. Apparently I was disconnected from Twitch. Oh well, it's only Twitch. Not fussed about it. Mainboard features stable black plate. Oh yeah, that of course. Yes, that's true. That's I always forget that the sockets are no longer just mounted to the motherboards, are they? They're actually, which I should have known because I've just had to replace my cooling block on my CPU. So yeah, you have to a rear plate on them, but still, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight set on there. It's impressive. It's impressive what they're made of now and how they can do things. Right. I'm sure it is. I'm absolutely sure it is. Right. You can go and be replaced over here. Oop. Let's do that for the minute. What we want to do is we want to plant carrots on this side. I'm going to plant them down there, not that it really matters. And then potatoes on this side. Like that. There we go. You can be plant potatoes, harvest potato, harvest carrots, plant carrots. There we go. And you can reach up there and up there. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okie dokie. All is good. Yeah. Oh, all is almost good. We need to okie dokie, D1, have a good one, and good luck on your studies. I hope whatever you are aiming for is a success. Very vague well wishing there, but yeah, you get what I mean. Good luck. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Right, let's platform down. Put in our pumps here. Seems like a good plan to put our pumps there. There we go. Awesome. Okay. You're not being built because you are too far away from construction. Yes, you are. You are too far away from the construction site. Oh, that's no good. How do we get to there? We'll wait for that tree to be chopped down, put a little block in there, and you can get up to there with that. Everything will be awesome. Yay. Awesome. We can also get over to here now. run a road up and into there. We need wood here. Yeah, let's you don't need to exist. Pause. Grab a lumberjack flag and put it kind of there, and then chop down all the trees in there. Yeah. Ooh, getting there. We're getting there. Don't know where there is, but we're getting there. Aha. We can now do that. That should allow us to reach this. Yep, it's in range now. Woo! Built this. You have built this, but you are not storing any potato. Do we not have? Are we not storing potatoes here? Carrot, real potato. Potatoes here we have 11. That's interesting. I suppose we're feeding all the beavers. I suppose that's the problem with District 1. District 1 is too busy feeding beavers to be able to deal with everything. We don't have that much water though. Let's fix that. So we'll put in more water pumps. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. 1, 3, 5, 10. Then we have 16 unemployed beavers. Excellent. That'll do. That'll do. Might even want to get another hauling post going in pink as well. Let's do that. You've got 12 unemployed beavers. You probably will have more very soon. Well, won't have more very soon. You'll have workers because we have a power grid being built. Okay. Let's delete. All of this without making a mistake. Boom. Yes. Yep. Delete that. And basically what we want to do, we want to come in here, go power, want to put in shaft like that, and we want to put in T-junks all the way along, but I don't want to put in too many because otherwise beavers will get trapped. So I think that should be okay. You can't actually reach out. Oh, that's okay. No, that's it. No. That means you can't reach either. No, you cannot. Okay. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. What we'll do is run a path down there. That. And we'll figure out how far you can reach, which is right here. So this is the furthest you can reach. Although we could extend the path. Oh no, we can't. We can't extend the path that one because Actually, you can reach all the way up to here. Because you can reach one level up. So that's okay. So we only need to do like 2 or 3 here. Probably could have done that if I'd done them in the correct order. Because you could have happily reached down there too. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll put that one in. Let that one be built. And then that one, and that one. In that order. More carrots, more potatoes. Oh, more potatoes. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I guess you're all good then. You're good for carrots. Hello. Can I read your name? Sorry. Olgie? Olgie? I'm really bad at pronouncing names. But yes. Serialized windwheels or water wheels have diminishing returns. Yes. Yeah. I get what you mean. They slow down the water flow. So having more of them in a row isn't as effective as having a couple with a high speed. But we're channeling all the water kind of in one place, so it has no other choice but to go this way. And hoping that works and doesn't... It's going to flood. I know it's going to flood. It always flooded there, so we know that's going to be a bit of a problem. But more of an experiment as we're going, and we'll see exactly what happens with it. If it all goes terribly wrong and all our beavers get flooded, then they all get flooded. Also, I probably shouldn't have that last wheel there. I should probably have a dam here so that we can store water in this area as well. I was going to have little offshoots from it if I remember rightly, just to store some water in, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't need the actual grassland. We're going to use it for industrial land instead. That's the plan. Oh, I've messed this up. I've messed this up. We can't actually get to them to put in the stuff in between. What an idiot. What an idiot. We can't actually do that. These are... They're in range. These are not in range. These are apparently in range. I don't know how that one's in range. Oh, hey, look at that. A beaver got stuck. Oh, what a surprise. I should have known that. I should have known that was coming. The moment I did it, the moment I put in more than one thing, I should have known that the beavers were like, no, we're going to get stuck now. Goodbye. Bye, cruel world. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get you out. We'll get you out. Don't worry. Don't worry. One so we can get out even quicker. There you go. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Beaver hungry? What? What? Why were you hungry? That's weird. Well. Jane, I want to hear what this idiot is. What idiot? No, not an idiot. Not an idiot. What did you do? What did you do? You can't be an idiot. unless it was something really, really daft. Ah, yes, good point. Good point. And hello, Resident. Yes, it would have been the start. Yes. Yes, of course it would have. So... good here. Let's remove... you know what? Remove that entire thing there. Bomb will still be in range, because then get around the back or do whatever. Awesome. How far down can you reach here? You can reach to here. I feel like I want to put a stopper on the end to prevent the beavers walking up and getting stuck if I do something really daft. So we'll do that. Handed a gallon of milk and slipped right in your hands, and it crashed and splashed right between you and the grass. Oh dear. Oh, that's one of those moments where you just sort of stop and everything stops for a moment. You're like, oops. Doop, whoop, and doop. That one won't be. I made that the high priority so they can come and block that off now, so that no beavers get down here. And then all the rest of these can be built by whomever. Whoever wants to come and build them. We're not going to waste any more planks building any more platforms here, because you, I believe, can reach all the way. It's awesome. Okay. Oh, milk fountain. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's not fun. Not fun. I do sympathise with you. I'm as you know, a delivery driver by trade, and the amount of times I open the back of the van up and then just see milk dripping somewhere, or you get the smell of wine or something, you're just like, no. Something has split somewhere. Please don't tell me it was right at the top and it's all over everybody's shopping. So, yeah. Okay, so let's see whether this works here. So first and foremost, this floods. Yep, let's expect that. I've only put 2 gaps in here. And, I need more. Kind of knew that was coming. Needs to have 4 dams in it. We've got 8 further downstream, and then this will flood, because it always does. Wow, that really look at it go. Oh my days. Oh my days. It does very quickly balance out, however. I think that's quite lucky. It does very quickly balance out. I'm worrying of what you said before. This is now stopping the water from flowing this way, which is now, yeah, causing the water to flood everywhere because it can't get down here. You are probably completely right that putting these water wheels in here is not a good idea. Flow down this way. Remove the dams at the end and put power down here. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, actually. The only reason I put dams here was because I kind of wanted it to stay here for green land, and then I'm like, I don't need the green land. So we could do that. We could remove, like, do that. Encourage the water to flow this way. So there we go. There we go. It's moving. The water. It's moving. It's not moving enough yet. I really feel like I need to like just levy this up and force the water to go this way, but. I love it's just completely wrecked this one here, and everyone's going to die in this district because they can't get any water. Mistakes were made. The water's not getting down here. Yeah. So as fantastic of an idea as this was, I don't think it's. Let me let some water out over here. I'm gonna put floodgates down here. I think. Yeah, we do want to. I do want to widen it. I want to make it 4 wide. Instead, but I don't have access to explosives. I can't get any explosives until I get up to District 5, 6, 7, 8. District 8 is where we get it. Where we get metal. We don't get any metal to District 8. So I can't do explosives yet, which is a bit of a problem. So there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so hopefully these beavers can survive to the morning. And see how it goes. Yes, yeah, I know. I could just path all the way up, although I would have to get through trees, so I've got to do some things to do that because there's trees in the way for a lot of things. But the idea of this challenge map is that you're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to skip a district. Districts must be placed where these barriers are. That's the point of this challenge map, is you must, and each district must be self-sufficient, even though you are allowed to import goods. So that kind of defeats that rule anyway. But basically, each district must be able to survive a drought on its own before you can move on to the next one. So basically, what I'm doing is, as soon as a district's got 2 types of food, which you need 2 types of food, and it's got its own water source, then we can go, okay, this district is done. District 4 is now complete. It's self-sufficient. It doesn't need imports, but you can import goods. It just doesn't need them. And then you move on to the next one. So yeah. So yeah, but this is a challenge map. It's the first time I've played this as a challenge map, so it's different. So yeah, that's kind of the way to do things we're doing here. So we'll see how it goes. So if I put another district centre in here, I'm going to put it up, I think, so it can reach. Actually, I want to put it that way, so it reaches this way, because we need to go over here to do things. I did want to do a playthrough at some point where each district, apart from the first district, because obviously you can't really do it with the first district, because the first district, the beavers need to survive, but then every district you build off that specialises in one type of production building. So, like, District 2 would be say planks, and all it would do is planks. and then District 3 would be gears. It just works on the gear workshop. So District 1 would become your, like, it exports logs, and it exports logs wherever it needs to go. And those planks get exported to wherever it needs to go. And each district is a tiny little satellite one that specializes in a single goods thing, if that makes sense. A single idea. I'd base it on a building so that, like, you'd have the grill district, and it could have the several different recipes that grills have. So everything that can be grilled goes to the grilling district. Everything that wants to be made of planks can go to the plank district. Why is this not working? What's happened here? You should be a higher priority. Exporting is kind of important. This district does not have a pump. Well, it does have a pump, it's just not enabled. Right, okay, so what I want to do is I want to unlock the double floodgate. I want to put that in here so that we can control the water flow as and when we need to. We can build it up slowly and then balance the water flow out to get it going along here. So, yeah, special districts, food, yeah, and everything gets put back on. Yeah, I would like to do where everything's sort of interconnected. You know, one district is a district that has lumberjacks in it, and it chops down all the trees, and then the logs get exported to the planks and for construction and for gears. One district is planked, one district is gears. The only exception would be foresters, obviously, because they don't produce anything. They can be put wherever. So a place that has, you'd have a forester, you'd have a log place, then you'd have a chestnut place and or a gatherer flag, I suppose makes sense, would get. Yeah, the gatherer flag can gather two different things. It can gather chestnuts and berries, so it would do two things, but one production building per district would be a lot of district. Awful lot of district, but I feel like it would kind of work. Don't know, have to give it a try and find out. And we're flooding everywhere. Yes, we are. Of course we are. Open. Stop it. Stop. No. Another tidal wave is coming. And we've flooded District 2 again. Okay, I need to put in tidal defensive. That needs to be a thing. Which is going to mean changing some stuff up as well. Very much changing some stuff up. Right, so if I put that up by half. Still okay? You're not gonna fill up and flood over yet? No? Maybe? Perhaps? No, you're alright. Right. If I block off to 1, oh, that's where the flooding starts. Whoa, nope, bad. This is balanced badly. Extremely badly. Oh dear. No. Don't flood the district again. Not again. How are you doing? You've got 2 beavers. Oh. Well, you're not completely dead, so we don't have to abandon anything. That's another one of the rules. If a district dies, you have to abandon all the districts further up and go all the way back to that district and start again and continue from there. So, it's not dead. It's been flooded a couple of times. That's not really good for it, but right. So how would I do this? Let's do this here. Kaboom! Hello, sir. How are you today? I hope you are having a good Thursday and a good week I do apologise for not being around for a little while, but computer says no when computer unhealthy and broken. Right. If I oh, I've just chopped them off. But that's okay because we need to kind of go up here. Let's just do it this way. Been wasting time playing Timberborn, but it's not a waste then, is it? It's a brilliant spending of time. Timberborn is an excellent resource for spending loads of time. Never a waste. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only things like Spader Dock and stuff like that that actually is like, hey, I don't mind being actually flooded. That'd be okay. Nothing to do in range. What's wrong? Oh yeah. You're good. You're good. Right, how are we doing here? You've got no beavers working in you. That's interesting. Okay. Yes, I'm building flood walls. We're going to build some flood defences. We're then going to up this to be a higher level. At least that's the plan. Yeah, and we'll go up and over, and then we'll move our pumps to be. Well, I guess we can move our pumps to be in here or something. Let's do this. No. Not that you do that in the end there. Don't do that there. It's fine. I do normally update. I haven't updated priorities here, so water is important, and farms are more important. Although I think it's just the case of that there's not enough beavers in the district to do it and to do all the stuff. Yeah, we've got 18 beds and we've got way more places than 18. So let's build a couple more houses. Try and keep them happy there. We'll move our pumps up to here. Oh, I do want to do some stuff in there. Or can I even put one in there with that being there? I don't know. I don't know if it will let me. Is this the 8-hour one or the 1K bid? Neither. This is the challenge map that I was doing last week. Where we're only allowed to build things in certain places. Right, so I can't build that one there because of the stair. We're not going to have access to the stair anymore anyway. Let's just get rid of it. There's no point in leaving it down there. Road can stay down there. That's fine. Oop. Oh, and you can't reach all the way up there. No. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's a little awkward with the tubes being on one side to the other. So, right. So this is. I do love that. I do love that it pokes out the bottom. So this with this completely open, we are just about running. I can close this to like 0.5. And it's okay. Not that helps with the flow. The flow's still going to come mostly out this way here. We are producing power all the way down here. None of this is getting built because this district is kind of wrecked right now. Yeah, what I could do is exporting some beavers out, although I don't have any. I have 18 jobs here that aren't being used. 18 vacant? Really? Oh yeah, because we got another. No, wait, hold on. Okay. Go away. Where's the 18? There's 10. Where's the 18? Let me work this. Yeah. Grid is unable to get all required resources. Okay. And the inventors are all empty. Okay. So that's where we've got the 18 beavers. No, in fact, you aren't needing. Turn that off. Turn it off. So we've got. We need more beavers. We need more beavers in District 1. And I don't have any space for more beavers in District 1. We also need more potatoes in District 1 because we're not apparently not producing enough, which is interesting. Oh, is it? Oh, it's just we've had a mass die-off. That's all it is. Okay, so we've got 24 children. That's where my brain's like, this should be correct. No, we've got 24 kids. That's where I'm going wrong. We've had a mass die-off. That's all it is. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Be a-okay. This district is the one that's struggling, just on 3. So I think what we're going to do for this district is we're going to turn off all the houses and squeeze them all into the same house. Actually, we're going to squeeze them all into a big house. So it will encourage them to make with the babies. I mean, yeah, we could put some houses on top of those. A couple of houses up there. That would not be a major problem. We do actually have double pathing here, so it would be very easy to get up there. But it's that we've got 25 kits. We haven't actually got any adults to the team. We've only got 17 jobs. So I'm sure there was spare jobs up going up here, but it's just because we had the dark season. So hopefully we can convince the beavers here to enjoy themselves a bit more, and we can get some more beavers here. Do we have any unemployed beavers in this one? We have 23 unemployed beavers in this district. Why don't we send them back? District 2. We will send 20 beavers back to District 2. Go. There we go. That should increase our population a little bit. We'll wait for the population to pick up, and then we'll open the other ones as well there. Although I can do that right now. I just realised beavers do not move house once they're in a house; they just stay there. That works pretty well. Okay, you have got. There you go. You have got. That can be a low priority. We don't need beavers working in the building area at the moment. 7 jobs, 6 beavers, 18, 24, 6 free beds, so you've still got beavers to come yet. That's awesome. I mean, it's not a problem now for District 1. It was at one point. We were desperately struggling for things. The problem with the potatoes are really weird. I don't seem to just be either harvesting enough potatoes, or yeah, I think it's just the case we're not harvesting enough potatoes. Which is a little odd. I mean, I could put another farm in over here, I think. Yeah, if we got rid of that, we don't need 2 staircases coming up to that, so get another potato field in, but I don't know, really weird. Maybe I just need a planting. Maybe we need a bigger field potatoes. Maybe even change some of these carrot fields to be potatoes, because it may just be that the carrot fields never seem like they're ever chopped down. So it might be an idea to change up some of these to be a couple of potatoes instead. So we'll do that. We'll do that here. Let's go with. Would you be ever so kind as to not plant anything more in? Well, let's pick the correct thing and say don't plant anything more in there. Okay, once you chop down that's fine. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Right. Then I'm going to change you all to be potatoes in exactly the same position. Boom, boom, boom. And we're going to leave the carrots on the top. We're going to change all these potatoes, leave the carrots on the top. Not that these can reach them, but variety is the spice of life, apparently. Okay, how are you doing now? 23, we've got 26 empty beds, that's fine. This is getting there. Still no going to be working there. You actually have some people exporting now, which is good, although this one is actually self-sufficient, so we don't really need to export anything. This one's self-sufficient as well, so that's good. Right, you are building things, which is fantastic. But you want to become a damn it. Yeah, build that. Okay. We'll flood the fences, and then the idea will be that this will be two channels deep, and the water can go down there. Anything that doesn't go down there will pour out this side over the map. Hopefully, it might pour out that side as well, which will be a bit of a problem. But we can always maybe levy up something here to try and convince it to not do that. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. I'm not sure. I really wish power transferred through levees. It would make life so much easier, because it's not like levees are cheaper. They're 12 logs compared to a power wheel, which is a power log, which is 1. So yeah, I really wish power traveled through levees, so you could build walls along the edge and have power transfer through it. Okay. Actually set all these to be a priority. We want other stuff to be done first, please. Where are we? Can I run a road up there and along? Let me get any closer. That does. Awesome. That will actually let me build those there. Awesome. Didn't think we could reach that far, but we can. Cool. Okay. We might have to come and remove some of these at some point, although we do have another drought coming, which is fine. We kind of want that. That's all good. So let's look at building this thing back here. So we want to go levy I do not need access to this in here anymore. I think we're going to go with a straight line there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so are you going to go around here and build net? You are. It takes a long time for you to do it, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. What I should really do is disconnect you here and here, and here and here. And then put in a levee there, with a bump. Like that. Make sure they are the priority. Beavers can't distribute goods. Yes, I know, but they can't because it's all disconnected. But it's fine. It's fine. In fact, it's not fine. You don't have any wood. This is not fine. This is less than fine. This is not good. This is not good. What do distribution posts require? Logs and planks. Do we have logs and planks up here? We do. Do we have spare beavers? We don't. I could really do with turning off some of these storages so our log choppers. Oh, I can't pause them? What? Okay. Oops. Yeah, we don't actually have any planks to build anything with. That's a little bit of a problem. Not much, just a little bit. Sure, it could be worse. Don't know how, but I'm sure it could be. And of course, we are sending logs from here, but we can't get logs to here now because of no roads. So that's a bit of a problem as well. Oh dear. Freeze up haulers. Yes, yeah. If you set the desired to 0, then they don't balance them. I do it a lot with water containers. I tend to have like the ones near the houses. I have the desired amount, so the haulers put water in them, and then the ones that are near the pump, I have desired to 0, so that they're never balancing and running around doing things. Yeah, right now I want to kind of empty these out, and yeah, because otherwise they end up the haulers spend a lot of time balancing things. So yeah, it's yeah. Also, it's a bit strange with the desired amount because that seems to only apply to haulers. It doesn't apply to actually the workers. If I put a water tank next to these pumps and have it desired 0, but have over here the desired maximum, the workers in the pumps will just take the water out and dump it in the nearest storage. They don't care what the numbers are to it, they just put it in the nearest one. So having a small tank nearby them might be beneficial because it stops them having to walk this far. And then the haulers will come along, pick up goods and move it around. If we had any haulers, we don't have any haulers in this place just yet. It's just completely working on our lumberjacks. I guess the lumberjacks are the things doing it. Yeah, the lumberjacks are the things doing it right now. Okay, so we are up and over now. Yeah, it's a if I can show you it here, if I autosave for you. Let's put a small one in there, and then set that to desired none. You don't want to desire anything there. We do have some builders. Boom, boom, boom. These are both full anyway, so that's kind of going to defeat the object of this anyway. But if they were empty, let's pause that for a minute and let's let them empty the water down a little bit first. We could do some more houses here as well, can't we? Yeah, we definitely could. Oh yes, we had many episodes of Discovery doing weird things like this in other places, and trying to figure out exactly how the water flow works. And then they went and changed it all, and then changed it back because they were watching us. Sure, they were watching us. Yeah, we'll let them use some water first, and then I can show you this in action. If I turn this on, actually you can build that. We don't have any haulers, so they shouldn't go in and do things there. Although these might transport goods, they might come and take it out of here. I'm not sure. Don't know. I know haulers will come in and take from water pumps and from other places. Yeah, still a lot of the same. Yes, yeah. I just find it really funny that we discovered that putting a levee in front of a water wheel made the thing go faster, which just made no sense. And then they patched it the very next day. And I was like, that seems a little suspicious. Right, so our haulers, as you can see, are grabbing the stuff from here and taking it to where it wants to go. And our haulers are currently our lumberjack people. But if I turn on one of these pumps and we look at Girisha, once the pump is full, if it gets full, because we've got haulers doing things now, but once the pump gets full, they will come out and just put it in the nearest storage. See, they put it in there. Even though this is set to desired 0, they put it in the nearest storage. They ignore whatever it is. If that was full, they would go elsewhere, but they just go to the absolute nearest storage. So having particularly for water, having a tank nearby the pumps is really helps, because then they don't have to walk so far to get somewhere and back again. And then you just have that set to 0, and then you have these ones set to the highest ones, and then your haulers will balance it all for you. So. Yes, yeah, figuring out exactly how the iron teeth worked was I think you were doing that as we were both playing, wasn't it? And you were throwing the stuff at me and I was trying to figure it out, and then you figured stuff out, and it was, yeah. So yeah. As far as I'm aware, that applies to any workplace. They will just put stuff, so if you have an area of lumberjacks away from your main town, for instance, which is where your forester is. Say I put a forester up here. If I put a single storage here of wood, the lumberjacks would put it into this storage, and then the haulers would come and move it from that storage to where it needs to go to, which stops them walking so far, because of course when they're walking from their flags to the main base or back again, they're not working. So very, very good to know. So I want to get rid of those. I don't want to store. I'm just concerned that this flag here is chopping down trees over here, which we don't want. What's wrong with you? You're hungry? Why are you hungry? There's plenty of food in your district. There's some food in your district. You don't have any potatoes. You should do. Potatoes. Oh yeah, we cut off the potatoes, didn't we? Yeah. No, that's why it wasn't working. We cut off the potatoes. No. Yes, yeah, you got the results, and I verified them through long play, and self-powered water wheels are not worth it. Yeah, you cannot generate more power than you can produce by using the whatever the hell these pumps are called. What is it? Pumps? Mechanical pumps? Or even other mechanical pump. Water, yeah. Yeah, you can't produce 700 horsepower from water wheels running on a mechanical pump, so yeah. Trying to build a perpetual motion machine, essentially, where you take water to a top of a tower or a top of a you take water up using a mechanical pump, and then you run the water down through a series of water wheels to try and generate enough power to power that pump so it becomes self-powered, and then you can siphon off power off the top of it by doing things. And it's not doable. It's not doable. The mechanical pump does not have a high enough flow rate to run enough water wheels to produce enough power for it. So you always need some external source for it, beaver power or whatever power. Generally, I haven't really found a use for mechanical pumps. I may do here. Right here might be the first actual real use of a mechanical pump, because we might need to do something to get this district going. But I haven't really found a use for them yet. I'm sure there are maps out there that I just haven't played that do it. So right, so yeah, good, that's working, this is working, this is fine. Okay, it's all good. Oh, let's turn you back on again before they all die. That would not be good. What are your distribution limits? I haven't messed them up, have I? 3 and 6. Nope, so you should empty at 3. So you've not got 300 water, you're not sending the water out. I guess you'll just... Oh, you've got more beavers, so you're just drinking more water. That's what it is. It can be done, it just requires it. Yeah, but the thing is, though, if it's not running solely off of the water wheels, it's not perpetual motion. If you're running it from an engine, then it's not doing the thing. So whoa. You want on planes? But I like, yeah. I mean, I can see on this map, because I've got to follow the rule of I need to make this district self-sustaining, and then the next one, and then the next one, which is all fine because they're all on the rivers until you get to this one. This one is nowhere near a river. The only one is here, and we are playing Folktales. They cannot get down here enough to do that. So I'm thinking that we build like a levee system here, with a mechanical pump in here, pumping water up to here to allow us to get some green land, and then basically do a man-made river along to somewhere and have a reservoir, have a little reservoir like a long. But that's going to require cooperation from a lower district, because a lower district has to build a dam and sort of dam off like this whole area so that the pump can pump up. It's going to be complicated. But I had kind of expected to be able to progress quicker than this. But the little challenges of this map keep catching me. Like here, I need to figure out something with the water, because I can't just move on and then just leave this flooding every time, because we're going to come back one day and then go, hey, this district is completely dead because they all got flooded, and that's not good for their health. Beavers like to swim, but they can't eat when they're swimming. So yeah, so this challenge map that I took a look at and went, yeah, this don't seem like this shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, that was a mistake. It's difficult. It's difficult. I also really need to capture more water down here to keep this going for longer. It ain't damn broke at the start. That's very true. That's very true. That's a slightly difficult map. Say slightly, very difficult map. Right, why are you not exporting logs? Maybe you are exporting logs. You're not exporting logs because this is all full. Why is this all full? Gears and 100 paper. We're not. I'm not. What am I storing in here? Planks. I need a storage. Aha! This may be messing up everything. I need a storage, and I need you to go desired none. And I don't want you to store carrots. I don't want you to store grilled potatoes, and I don't want you to store potato. Store everything apart from the 3 food that we're dealing with. So. Denbrook Experimental, 171 downloads. Oh, nice. Most people have been a hard time where. There, yeah, that bit me a couple of times to start that one. So I can sympathise with them. Absolutely sympathise with them. Right, so we didn't manage to get the whole thing done for. But the good news is that District 2 won't flood. Now it's just going to all flood over to this way into District 3 instead. Yeah. That's going to be exciting. No, you plonker, Rodney. That's okay. We're gonna move that anyway. Go. There you go. You're free. You're free. Oh no! Don't do that. I'll do a straight across. Oh, I can see a beaver stood here building this one. I can just see it now. Dopey animals. Why are you not building this? What's going on here? You plonker, Rodney. Right, here comes the water. It's all going to flood this way. It's got nowhere else to go. I'm going to open this 100% to try and prevent any flooding. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope. It's coming. Ah. We're not going to flood District 2 though. This is good. Don't flood District 2. Are we connected all these up? They're not quite connected all the way up here. So currently we're running 1500 power plus 600 power. So this is going to be a bit of power, which is going to be good. Okay, we are flooding a little bit, but we're okay. I think we're okay. Right. So all our logs are going to here so that we can empty this. I think the problem is that this keeps getting topped up so it can't send enough logs out. So I need to empty this. I hadn't really thought of that. Did I do that here? Do I have a generic storage here? Or are you doing the same? Yeah, you're practically full of stuff. I need to do the same here. Let's just put a generic storage in there, and we'll have this is desired none, and you don't store carrots, you don't store potatoes, you don't store grilled potatoes. No foodstuffs, so even the stuff you're harvesting will not go in there. You probably don't want to store gears and things either, or you're going to fill up with gears. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can deal with that. That's not a problem. Yeah. Okay, so you're done. Yeah, that's good. Okay. right now we can turn on. Well, we can't turn on that. We don't have any wood, so there's no point in turning it on. Can you not harvest the wood back here, or is this not set to chop? I bet it's not set to chop. No, it is set to chop. Why are you not harvesting the wood back here? Explain this to me. Why are you not harvesting the wood back here? Maybe you are just taking your time to do it. That's okay. And why is that being left? Why is that one hole there being left? Because it's a low priority. Why is it a low priority? Oh, maybe I did it when I made these low priority. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We are connected. We are connected. Okay, so our main power is 1500 horsepower right now. We may be able to get more down there when we shut this. And I'm hoping that the water will flow along there and just over here and over the edge of the map. That's the plan. I just don't want it flooding back up here somewhere. It might do. It might even flood right back up here somewhere. Who knows? Who knows? But it won't, because it's got an outlet here. But we will see how it goes. You can't actually reach up there to build anything. That's a little awkward. I would very much like you to be able to do that. Pause you. You also need a holders post. We need a holders post here because we don't have any way to move stuff around. Let's do that. You are probably going to need one as well. Yeah, we don't have a hauler moving anything around, so let's get a holders post as well. And that can go there. Large priority, and you also want a generic storage, which again is not to store carrots, potatoes, chestnuts, grilled potatoes, and store all the other things, which means you might fill up on planks. That is possible. I suppose if you're making anything here, I should turn that off as well. We're making planks here, so don't fill up on planks. You're going to be making planks, so don't fill up on planks. You are making gears and planks, so don't fill up on gears or planks. Although we may have a big storage for this once we connect our power up to it, because time will tell. And you are doing well. Okay. You're actually doing well for potatoes. Right, although you don't have any empty potatoes. We've got this whole storage here for empty potatoes. Yes, empty potatoes. Not raw potatoes, empty potatoes. And we're not using them. So let's fix that. Pop, pop. There we go. Potatoes. No. Carrots. There we go. Potatoes where they're getting bonuses. Carrots where they are not. Okay, okay. Empty potatoes. Those potatoes with sour cream. No, they're jacket potatoes where you open the jacket and there's no potato inside, just the skin. And you feel empty inside because you have been deceived by the potato gods. I really wish I could move this without having to reset up all my connections. Not in a great place. I should put it over here somewhere, really. Didn't have my haulers move things around. That would have made more sense. Well, you'd think it'd hold more cheese, bacon and chives, but really you open it and it's got nothing inside. It's just complete empty. That is an empty potato. So I need to get up here to build levees up there. Can you get over here? You can. Yeah, maybe you can build the levees. Yeah, maybe you can build the levees instead. That's fine. We'll off down there. Let you do that. Just gonna let them drop down the trees because we need the trees. We desperately need the trees. And how are you doing for food wise? You're doing good. You're doing good. Okay. But it's an empty potato, so you can grab it thinking it smells of having them wonderful, you know, the bacon, the cheese, and the sour cream, and chives, and everything. And then you open it and it's just empty, and it leaves you feeling empty. That is why it's called an empty potato. Everyone is sad. The dreaded empty potato. Never grew a potato with sour cream, chives, and bacon. Well, you need to get the sour cream, chive, and bacon plants, and you have to splice them together. Takes a little bit of experimentation, getting the balance right, because you know sometimes you can get overwhelmed with bacon, which is not generally a bad thing. But you know, if you're looking for the mix, you want to make sure you get the mix right. You got to spice them all together. The most difficult part is finding a bacon plant. They are extremely difficult to find. That. Yeah, overwhelmed with bacon. I mean, you know, if you're going for the mix, you don't want to just have like one thing, because then you might as well just have a bacon. You know, why have a baked potato with bacon and stuff? That why not just have bacon? So you got to get a balance. Got to get a balance, you know. You have one spare. Oh, which is this building over here. Yeah. There we go. So this is empty now. That's fantastic. You are going to build your stuff, which means this is going to be empty, which means it's going to get more logs, which is good. Fantastic. You are going to be full of stuff, which means this is going to empty. Yay. It's working. It's working. Fantastic. Pumps are a pumping. Things are a thinging. They're all going to be grown very soon. You're at 63%, 10.5. I cannot wait for them. I know we should. I'll leave those ones because those ones are on 99%. That's going to be grown today. That's going to be grown in like a day, two. Just get rid of those ones. Then we can build the levees, and then we can shut the floodgate, and we can see what happens. I'm thinking it's going to flood over here and just flood down here, which I would kind of expect. But we will see. We'll see. I might have to put like a row of levees here or something just to capture some water in a pond because it's going to flow over. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. would be nice if I could put levees on top of platforms. That'd be great, because then I could put some platforms in here, levees on top, and then restrict the water to be underneath that level. But no, the game does not allow you to do that. Bad game. Right. You three might actually, there's no point in you doing your thing, so you might as well stop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What we're going to do instead is we're going to put two of you up here. Ba-dum. Have a look and see what range you have up here. Can't put metal platforms or wooden ones anymore? Oh, really? Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Oop. Right, so what have we got here? So none of this area needs to be chopped down anymore. No, this area. Thank you. Yep. Oh, ground on it. Oh. I must say, to speaking of that Moroza, we were speaking before, I've watched a few of his videos on his water storage system underneath giant metal platforms. That's just genius. I love it. It's fantastic. Very efficient use of space. It's got some very good ways of doing that. Very useful uses of space. Quite impressed. Right. Damn. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a small water tank on the end, so they've got somewhere to dump water. I could put a big water tank up here. Let's do that. Why not? Large. Oh, I can't. Nope, because I can't get there. Okay. We'll put two small ones. Two small ones. Okay. Okay. Can you just drop down these trees, please? Be so kind as to drop down these trees. Would you stop dropping down the trees and then drop down those? You have nothing to do in range, that's fine. How's the reservoir doing? You're still fine, you're all good. You are absolutely 100% full of water. Yep. Yep. And we're still not getting any potatoes in, but that's fine. We may do in the future. You've got loads of potatoes to chop down, but no one's going to chop them down. Is that because you're full of potato? No. That's because you've only got one farm doing each? Really? 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 You've only got one farm doing each and you're surviving? How is that a thing? How is that a thing with 55 beavers? You must be relying on imports. You must be. Let's put in another farm. Here. We're going to prioritize this one to be... We'll do potatoes because it's closer, but it will do carrots over time. All tank system is an efficient use of space and expensive resource to build. Yes, it is very expensive to build. Because obviously the tab. But if you're doing that sort of thing, it just uses it's a very good balancer, and having the path system underneath it, I don't know. It's not something that I'd ever have thought of. That being said, for anyone who was here many moons ago when chat was trying to explain to me how to build a spiral staircase, and I just couldn't get my head around that one either. that's probably why I couldn't see why it's that way. But no, I was thoroughly impressed with that. No, it's I don't know if I can go over here and build it somewhere. We got loads of we got plenty of research. Let's unlock a metal platform. Does it work with the frog tails? No, you need the large ones, don't you? It doesn't really work with the frog tails because they only get a 3x3 one. Yeah, I know it's with the iron teeth then that build, but essentially it's you have your you do boop. Let's see if I can remember this from memory. Remember it from memory? Yeah, of course I can remember it from memory. It's not gonna. Was it that way? No, it wasn't that way. It was definitely. That way. Boom. Boom. Yeah, because the iron teeth get the bigger one. So. Destroy those. Put in stairs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you just put the paths underneath. Run a path out, and there you've got a very efficient space for water. But as I said, it works with the iron teeth better because they get the bigger ones. Yeah, the bigger platforms. But yeah, you can do that. You can still obviously put the platforms on the edge like that. And then just do your pathing out whichever way you want to do it. Ooh. And then it does still work because you can just come over to here and do it again there and copy what this is around that one, and it will balance out and work fine. But that's very good. I like that a lot. You can run the path out like this way. That will still work. You can have generic paths. They've got to come out at a sort of a weird angle because of having things the way. But if you've got the larger ones, the larger metal platforms, it works really well. It sits in there very, very nicely. I like it. Very impressed with that. I don't know if something he came up with or if it's someone that he knows does it, but yeah, Murray's one's very, very impressive. It's generally just a good thing, even without the metal platform in the center. To be honest with you, it's still a pretty good one because you just raise everything up, and you can just run a path, just a straight line through the center of it, and you don't have to run paths around or anything like that. It's all yeah, I like that. But if you've got the larger metal platform, it fits there, and it's the same size if you're using the iron teeth. So it's something I'd like to build just to say I built it. I don't know how practical it is in an actual game. If you were pressed for space, it'd be fantastic. But right, let me that one out. We have another drought coming. This is excellent. That means we can test. So I want to say doop, 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 and doop. Whoa. You may drop down trees. Okay, okay. Okay. You build them? You build them? Come on, build them, build them, build them, build them. You build them. Once them two are built, we're going to shut this gate and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I think it's going to be fine. It's going to work perfectly for us. Or do you reckon we're gonna catch the river on fire. And you can also do lines of 4 platforms and use water pumps to feed water storage. You can pay this. Yes, yeah. Oh, planting plants in water. Yes, yes, Ernest. I remember being able to do that. Being able to plant trees and things in water and. Okay, that's a little flood over there. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. So this is all going to flood back to here. And then going to get a recourse of it coming back down here again. And it's just going to flood over, hopefully this side, and not over here. Nope, it's going to flood over there. Nope, no, 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 bad, 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 bad. Very bad. All the bad. All the bad. So I need a way to convince this to not pour down here. I could build a levee channel here and just have like the power shaft could flood maybe going down, and just hope it by the time it gets down here it's poured back into enough to come out at the end. I think that's about the only thing I can do here. Let's see, where do we go to? We go to there. Doop, yes. And then doop. Yep. Oh, we're flooding again. No, stop it. Stop it. So if we do that, and then like that. Kind of see how that goes. I want to make the top row low priority. I don't know why I keep removing that road. It can just stay there. It's not hurting anyone. I don't know why I keep removing it. There we go. And harder mode trees and water yet. Oh, oh, ah, oh, nope, nope, nope. Open, open. The tsunami is approaching. Run for your life. Yeah, I do. I do like the trick that buildings only when their actual door floods, they are considered flooded. So you can put these 2 deep double lodges in water, and also beehives work underwater. Beehives do work underwater, 100%. Put them underwater, they work fine. So they can get your cattail and spider dock underwater just fine. So I'm going to pause you because I don't want you doing that anymore. Only 1 level underwater though, not 2. Yeah, yeah. You can't actually plant underwater crops under 2 levels of water though, can you? I mean, you could plant them when it's 1 level and then let it flood over, but then they don't. They stop working. They have to be slightly on top. Ah, why are you still flooding over? Go away. Go away. Go away, water. Shoo. Beehives do flood, but they still work. They still work underwater. You can raise them up one to make them not flooded, but even when they're flooded, their effect still works on plants. I don't know whether that's a bug or not. I don't know whether it's unintentional, but definitely does work that way. Alright, let's plan something out here, shall we? So, what if we want to go with our generic build? Or do I want to do it there, or do I want to do it? Ah, we'll do it around the town centre for a scene. So the next update, deeper water plants. I think yeah, something like, I don't know, maybe kelp or something that has to be planted in too deep water, and they just harvest the top part of it. I think that would be quite a cool addition to have. We need to get rid of all these trees and stuff. Right, we want some water tanks. Put them there like that. Doop. We need some grills. We need some food storage. We need generic storage as well. Must remember that. Let's do this. Boom and boom. You can be for carrots. You can be for grilled potatoes. Oop. We will throw the 2 grills over this side because they can sit over there quite happily. You want to be potatoes. Don't actually want to connect you up just yet. I'm happy for you to build as much as you can. You built as much as you can, that's fine. You can build the water tank as well. That's okay. Build the water tank. That works. Okay, so we've got a couple of houses, water tank. That's good. We want a campfire. That can go in there behind the grills. Enjoy the campfire. We're going to need a lumber mill as well. Some power perhaps. Pumps can go over here once we clear out some stuff over there. Oh, we also want a drop-off point. Doop 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 doop. Which can be point and go. Oh, I don't actually want. How far can you reach? How far can you reach? You can reach to there. So if we break that there, and then put the drop-off point here, I can connect the road to that. Then we can set our limits and other bits and pieces. So 100 across the board. Doodaloo. Oh, for an all button. Every time I come into this menu, I just really wish there was an all button at the top. That's 300 and do. Oh, 200, 100, 200, 200, 200, 200, and 200. Yay, close. Yeah, defining your own defaults would be very nice. I don't know whether distribution. Let me drop. Right, if I connect that to there, that's going to say you're not connected to anything. Right, so that won't work. I'd have to have it at least within the range of this building. So we have to go there at the very latest, and then that becomes connected to this current one with all our numbers in them. But then if we break that, let's say we set this to be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, and then I put that in there. What do you adopt this one? Might be because I've already put it in there. I just wonder if it would adopt the old numbers and keep them, or whether it's probably based on this here. So I don't know whether there was somewhere we could cheese it a little bit and not have to do that every time. That'd be nice. I don't think you can reach any other buildings to build up there. Well, it keeps the most recent. So if I did put, rather than put that one, if I put one in that was connected to the old district and then just disconnected it from the old district, it would copy the settings from the old one. Yeah, so that's probably the easier way to do it. Rather than have to set that up every time, I'll just do it that way. In the future, we'll just do it at the exact limits of this, which for this one is going to be interesting because the limits are going to be, I don't even know if we're going to reach up here. We've got to reach up here to build across this to get to here. So I don't quite know what they expect of me here. I've got to go through here, go over this river, up here, back across the river, and to there. I'm not sure if that's doable. I'm just not sure if that's doable without actually having a stairway to go up, which is technically against the rule. So yeah, I have to use the provider stair. I mean, it says the only trade route must be through here. So I suppose I could build a stair up and have a lumberjack here, and then he just has a stair up. As long as there's no path above, I suppose that's still legal, so I can chop down trees. I might have to do that there because I don't think I can get around there. I don't think this district will have the range to do that. So I could put like a little stair there and then have like the lumberjack just walk up and go over. That's like I got here, like I got these ones here are walking up to here to do things. So yeah, I suppose that would be okay. I suppose. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see. We'll find out. Boop, 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 boop. Right, okay, so you're not built yet because you do have those trees. Be like me building a staircase here so that this district can just get access down here to build things. I suppose that's not against the rules, so long as I don't have a pathway that the beavers can follow, which is why I've always broken this here. So there's no path that's connecting the two. Not that there is one here anyway, but you know, there's no Oh, I'm so glad the beavers in this district are smart enough to not block themselves in. Well, I should do this. Oh, can't. Wait, I can put platforms on top of. Yeah, I can put platforms on top of there. I don't know if I want to raise it up and make this reservoir deeper. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do or not. It should work actually, because these are enough. The 8 are enough to let the water all flow out. We won't get any flooding. We won't get any flooding with just those 8 there, so we can still do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an access path for builders or lumberjacks or something like that. So. Let's remove all this. Let's build. More levees and dams. Might make the last one a dam as well. Would allow flooding out this way onto this. We'll leave it for the minute. We'll see how it goes. And then I'll do a staircase there, and then you can do this platform, and then a staircase along, which will allow access from other places. Yeah. Still need to do something about all our crops dying during the drought. Maybe this will do actually, because it will store even more water in this reservoir. Right. Okay. So this one is self sufficient. It has water. That would be fine. Yeah, I could do a water dump over here. That would work. I kind of want explosives to do it in there, but yeah, water dump over here would work fine with just a couple. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Right, water dump. Boom. Let's just go with the old-fashioned, good old, everyone's favourite. Boom. Put it right there. And then we've got access to more stuff over here as well. Boom. Pathway. Boom. And then water dump. Go. There we go. The good old faithful. I'm not too fussed about the carrots, because carrots we seem to be. Actually, we're better on potatoes than we're on carrots. Mind you, I think that's a storage issue. Yeah, I think we're good for carrots. We just have a. I could put one in here. I don't know where I could actually fit it. Over here somewhere, which doesn't particularly work well for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I've crammed everything in too tight. Could go behind here. I'll wait for explosives for this one. We'll put it behind this farm here or something, and we'll wait for explosives. This gives us much better land to do things with, so. Are you upward? Yeah, okay, right. Let's shut that. Dump. We'll leave it there as a just in case everything goes wrong. You obviously are going to build this, which is very nice of you. Thank you very much for that. You need a distribution post. It's going to go over here, I think. Here. maybe here, maybe here. Doesn't really matter where it goes. They've all got to do things there. Blissy Zero, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You have missed not a great deal. We are still struggling with this map after being away for almost a week. Yes, Kaboom, you're right. That's kind of why I left the space there, and I kind of forgotten that was a thing. So we could get more happiness with them. What is the other? Makes them grow up faster, doesn't it? Or makes them want to have babies more. So might do that in all the places. Actually, we might just start doing that because why not? Let's give them all a good time. Let's give them all a good time, shall we? Let's zoop. Zoop, zoop, and that one's not quite the same, but yeah, whatever. PC is fixed. Yes. Let me. One moment. Yep, the reservoir still has water in it. That's good. As long as the water stays in the pipes and not out of the pipes, I'm happy. So, and we'll go with rooftop terraces 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I've got space on the end for whatever. I don't know. I could also put on here like stuffs for the roof and things if I wanted to, but. Doop. Let's just make all our beavers happy. Here, have some rooftop terraces. Be happy. I could put shrines between them. That's not a bad idea, actually. What does shrines give you? What does spirituality do? Working speed. Not a bad call, actually. We could put in some things here. Yeah, if we move that one down, you're right as well. If we move that one down, then we could put maybe a statue or something on the end there and get more beavers with that. But yeah, putting shrines in, and I can do it in between as well. I could also put statues behind. Now I think about it, so we could do this. You do not need to be there anymore. You are to rescue a beaver. Let's do that, and then I don't think a statue actually reaches that far, does it? Statue, unlock the statue, and it doesn't. No, it doesn't reach all of them, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Boom. Space program. No. We haven't unlocked the explosives yet, so we have no beaver space program yet. Not that we ever purposely blow up beavers for experimental reasons. Ever. We never do that here. No. Beavers are far too precious to ever just be exploded to find out if they're going to space or not. Boop. Boop, a boop, a boop. A boop, I don't need to put one on the end there, but whatever. And then we can put shrines. Let's unlock shrines. Boop, boop. I put shrines up be back. Oh, I said there we go. Right, I'll wait for the statues to be built first. Then once they're built, we can put in shrines in front of them. No, never. There's no. It must be fake footage. It must be fake news. Fake news. Absolutely fake news. There's no possible way you could ever bring harm to beavers in such a terrible way to find out whether they fly or not. No. Never. Yeah. Right. What are we doing here? You're all good. You're all happy. You're all joyous. You're doing your thing, and you'll build a statue behind there. That's fine. Always put more statues along in places. Don't remember what statues even do. What does a statue do? Statues good? Do they like statues? Working speed. Cool. So if we did the roof, the shrub, the working speed, and that, we get 30% working speed. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, we were just doing what beavers do with explosives, and they just happened to step in there in the right place. There was never any intent at all, ever. Not like I cut any bridges off to trap them on there, so they would definitely get exploded. I don't know. Oop! I completely forgot that I left this pump running. Let's turn that off. Nope. And there's all our potatoes gone. Mistakes were made. That's right. That's okay. I really need access to water here in a much better way. I kind of need to build a reservoir like this one here, just on a slightly smaller scale, so this district can have its own water supply. Well, hang on a minute. Do these pumps really no longer have access to... Wow, okay, that drought was long enough to prevent our pumps from actually being able to pump. Whoa. That's impressive. Spontaneous beaver yeah. Damn it. You didn't finish it in time. Why? Because I distracted you and told you to go here. In the Battlefield universe, commissioned warship made out of wood. Really? Really made a wooden spaceship? Did it work? Did it? I mean, if it was just in space, doesn't really matter what material it's made of, so long as it's not getting heated. That's the problem. It's the actual re-entry part that's the problem there. But obviously you wouldn't be able to breathe because wood is not airtight. But you know, nah, go away. Oh, it's because I made you the lowest priority, didn't I? Yeah. So you've gone off to do other things. Damn it. Several occasions you can hold. Lots and lots of lacquer. Yeah, it'd be fine. Fine. The thing is, now you've said that in the BattleTech universe, I'm just my brain's going like, did they try and make a wooden BattleTech as well, or a wooden mech? Because I could see that, and for some bizarre reason, I've got Ewoks in my head, making, you know, like copying the Empire after the Battle of Endor, and being like, hey, we made a giant wooden AT-AT with Ewok power, and that would just be What's up, Beaver? We are the Folktales. We're playing the Folktales. So, okay. Okay, this is not drying up. Why is this not drying up? Dry up. Right. So, let us close the gate and see what happens this time. Ready? Boom. A little bit of flooding there. We expect that. That's fine. You should now fill, start pouring out in here. Have nowhere to go. The only way you can go is down here or over this edge here. So the theory is that when you pour down this here, you end up not being able to go over here, and by the time you get down to this point, you've poured back into the main channel. Then the excess water just flows off the edge of the map like that. Look at that, it's kind of working. By Jove, I think we've got it. And our wonderful water wheels, which all move in unison, which is fantastic, are now producing. They've gone up a little bit from 1,500 to 3,500. So that's good. Happy with that. Just need to dry out the land. Yeah. So yeah, what buff does we have? They get over the Iron Teeth. What do they get? They get 2 unique buildings. You get the Beehive, which is absolutely fantastic. Doubles the speed of crop growth in range. So that's why I'm using them here. So anywhere that's in the range of them, which is 3 tiles in either direction, 7x7, they double the crop growth rate. Just fantastic. Really, really good things. And they also get the ultimate irrigation tower, which is of absolutely no use whatsoever. And even when they buffed it, I don't know whether it was any good or not, because I couldn't test it before they reverted the changes. So, oh, and windmills. Yes, they get windmills as well. I always forget about windmills because I never use them. Windmills are they're good. They're just unreliable. So. Yeah, the Iron Teeth get the engines, the 5 high metal towers, the 5 wide metal towers, and they get the better mechanical pump as well. But I think the Iron Teeth also get a bonus to invention. Don't know, they work faster on invention. I'm not sure about that though. I've not seen that documented anywhere, so I don't know whether that's an old thing or whatever. I'm not sure. But the thing I like about the Folktales is that if you build a house, they will fill it. And that's it. That's exactly what you get. So, you know, if I put a lodge down that has 6 beavers in it, you will get 6 beavers. No more, no less. Well, you get less because they die off, but they will fill up to 6 beavers and stop. So I like that because it means that beavers, that you just put down as many houses and go, that's how many beavers I have. And that works really well. Right, speaking of building things here, why are you not building things? You're not building things because I turned off the district centre. Let's turn that back on again. Now you can actually go and build things. There you go. No. Let's put in our shrines. Make sure the shrines are facing the correct direction. Whoop. Whoa. Zoom. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, we don't have it here. Where's it gone? So they get a shrine now. There we go. I never got to test the irrigation towers with the new changes before they changed them back in because I was playing the Iron Teeth on that at that time. But I don't know. I just feel like the irrigation towers, the if they just doubled the range of them or half the amount, if they used 1 water every time, then they'd be good. But what's my favorite IRL vegetable? I have no idea. I like vegetables. I'm not one of these people who's like, vegetables, don't do that. I know IRL. I know, I'm just thinking, what's my favorite actual in real life? What is this real life you speak of? I don't know. I don't know what vegetables. I like vegetables. But I don't. Favorite. I don't generally know. I don't. Brussels sprouts, fantastic. See, I don't mind sprouts, but sprouts are not something I would purposely go out and buy to eat. If that makes sense. But when it comes to a roast dinner, then sprouts are a yes. That's fine. That's I've no issue. Cauliflowers, I like cauliflower, with or without cheese. It's fine. You know, peas, runner beans, tomatoes. They're all, you know, tomatoes are a fruit, but yeah. I don't know which my favourite one is because not really ever thought about it that much. I don't know. Onions go with everything. I like onions. Onions work well. Be it raw, be it cooked, be it caramelized, be it whatever, you know. So, green tomatoes are poisonous? Okay. That makes sense because they're not ripe yet, so. But tomatoes are a fruit, they're not a vegetable. Brussels sprout coleslaw. It's got me kind of stumped there because I'm like, what? I mean, I like pretty much all of the vegetables. I don't eat enough. Certainly don't eat enough. That would mean you'd be eating healthy. Whoa, don't do that. Right. So, let us change up some stuff here. Let us make this district here use some of this damn power. We got nearly 4,000 power. No, all the power. All the power. Everything's poisonous in the right dose. If you eat too much, it's bad for you. That is the entire concept of the word too much. You have overindulged and eaten more than you should have, or consumed more than you should have, and therefore it is on you that things have gone wrong. So right, let's run that down there. Don't ask what I look up when no one's looking at school. So potatoes here. See, potatoes are a really, really good vegetable because I love chips from the chip shop. I'm always fantastic there. And I don't know where everybody else is from, so chips may mean a different thing depending on what country you're from. But from England, chips are potato wedges, or what America calls fries. But then fries are not fries because fries are thin and. But anyway, you know what I mean. You can also make a vodka with it, which is really good. So yeah, I'm all for that. So yeah. Right. So what's the ratio of gear workshops to lumber mills? Lumber mill is 1.3. Gear workshop is 6. So it is. Sorry, I was reading. Yeah, I was just thinking of putting in a lumber mill and then putting in however many gear workshop, another lumber mill and however many gear workshops and blah blah blah, because then this would output everything to somewhere else. So if we're going to go with, say, this makes one every 1.5 hours, that means it makes 2 in 3 hours, which means it's 4 in 6 hours. So it's 1 to 4. Am I right? One lumber mill to 4 gear workshop. Sound like a good number? I think that sounds like a good number. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. It seems like a good round number. That means you'll get a few excess planks, which is good. So we'll do that. Lumber mill. To 4. Then want to we'll plug that in like that. That'll do. That'll do. Then we can put the storage at the other side. That's fine. So what's this going to be? 50, 100. Wow, that's a lot. 120 times 4 plus 50 is that's times 50. No. That's 530, and we have about 3,000. So 120 times 4 is 480. Add 50 is 530. So we have 5. So we can do this 6 times. Yeah, 6 times. Sound good? Yeah. Right. Sorry. What? People talking about food and we get hungry. Ernest, a year ago you made salsa verde using green tomatoes instead of some. Ooh, that doesn't sound very appealing. Then let's make gnocchi. I hope I'm saying that right. Have they? Tasky game is on point. I've heard of gnocchi. I don't know what it is. I've never had it. I should say. I know. Yeah, I've never had it. I know what it is. I've never had it. Eat, wash and skin perfectly. Freshly picked raw potatoes. Freshly picked raw potatoes. I grew up on. Gnocchi. Oh, okay. No G. Silent G. All right. Can't remember who it was the other day. We were talking about how the English put silent U's in all the words. Gnocchi. Mini meatball covered in pasta skin. Ooh. 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 I've seen it. So the silent pea in swimming. Italian potato pasta dumplings. Ah, okay. Okay. Nothing's doing range. Oh no. But are you sure? Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Pause. Pause. Sorry game. Sorry game. I know you hate when I go into this menu when it's running. There you go. Now you got more to do. Ah, off you go. No. I'm getting hungry, and it's 1:45 in the morning, so I really should not be thinking about food. Right. I kind of want to leave a gap, but then I need to figure out how to get this stuff up and over and round. And yeah. How far can you reach down here? I don't know if you can reach far enough to do all this. We can get rid of this as well. This is not needed here. But, Raise your hands if you, that's where I was trying. That's where I'm getting myself confused. That I grew up on a farm, on a dairy farm, and the dairy farm also had crops and things like that as well. Done this. So I have done the whole literally pick a potato out of the ground, brush off the dirt, and munch it. Yeah, it's all good. Caden, hello. Hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good Thursday or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. They may think we left. Where would everyone go? Don't do it. Don't go. Right. So if I want to have a gap, don't need a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do want to go the other side though. That's a kind of a so right. I want to get rid of this here. This is no longer required. Stop. Okay, you're not going to be running during the seasons anymore. You can go away. Thank you very much. Doop. And we're going to go across the way and do the same thing again. It's Thursday for you. Okie dokie. Never know where anybody is in the world. Time zones are just get in the way. Always get in the way. Say a happy early birthday to Sky. Well, when is Sky's birthday? Just like my avatar. It's a little hedgehog. I need to get a much better avatar. I need to get one that looks that works better. This one just has a head and a mouth that moves. On Saturday. Oh, well, happy birthday for Saturday, Sky. I hope you have a fantastic day doing whatever you want to do. It's your birthday. Do whatever you want to do. Didn't grow up there. I say I grew up on a dairy farm. What I mean is I grew up. My father worked for the farm, and he was in charge of running all running the cows. That's a really daft thing to say because it's not just cows. It's cows, pigs, sheep, all sorts of stuff on there. But he was in charge of running the dairy farm, and obviously being a young kid, it's like, yeah, let's go, and all the other kids are out doing God knows what, spray painting walls, and I was out with cows and lambs and other bits and pieces, and absolutely loving it. So, but yeah, that's my fantastic childhood. Very, very lucky. I realise I'm very, very lucky with my childhood. Was absolutely fantastic. Not many people get to have a good one, so I'm very grateful. Yeah. Not growing potatoes right now. It's got a aquaponic setup. Get green salads every day. 5 days, 3 pounds of trout. Isn't trout a fish? What? Oh yeah. What? Rotate when you can. Stop putting everything on max priority. Oh, you're talking to Catherine Sky. Everything's on max priority. Say again, I like that. Okay, well, happy birthday, Sky, for Saturday. I hope you have a fantastic day doing whatever it is you want to do. Because it's your birthday. Do whatever you want to do. Enjoy it. It's a fantastic thing. So happy birthday. There we go. Hopefully that one works for you. Right, so you're going to build that. That's fine. This is all going to be connected up. That's fine. You are nearly 4,000 power now. Wow. Okay, and we've got another drought coming. So this is going to get connected and then stop working, which is absolutely fine. But that's fine. This is good. This is fine. This district is fine. I think now. You're not flooding anymore? No, you're not flooding anymore. It works. It works. Hurrah! Hurrah! Canadian taters. I feel like potatoes are pretty much the same all over the world. I know there are different varieties of potatoes, but I mean, a potato's a potato, isn't it? Like a carrot's a carrot. It doesn't really matter where you are on the world. They're all pretty much the same thing. I'm probably completely wrong about that. I know there are many people probably looking and going, "How could you? How could you think that?" Can catch trout a walleye an hour away. I'm not a fish person. I don't do fish at all. So yeah. Basin's chock full of ginger and wasabi. Ooh, it's an interesting combination. Doing cloth pot potatoes. Oh god. Oh wow. I cannot think of the last time I ever saw someone do the whole cloth potato thing. Wow, that's an old thing, at least from around a beer. Is it okay to cry to sleep every now and then because me and my friends are going to different high schools? It's absolutely fine. Absolutely, that's there's nothing wrong with that. But just remember that just because you're going to different places doesn't mean you're no longer going to be friends. We live in the world of information now. Where everyone's connected. Everyone's connected. So yeah, it doesn't. It's not like it used to be back when you moved away and then didn't see anybody again for ages. So yeah, there's no. Just to get some warm spots and sunny spots in most of Canada. Just a short season and have a thing called winter. Isn't winter just what you call every day? Isn't that just, it's either snowing or cold or both. I feel like I take the mick out of Canada pretty much every time you're around Kaboom. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's just my. Right, okay, so all our districts are good so far, other than technically District 2, which doesn't have its own water supply. But that's fine, because District 1 can deal with that, although District 1 may need another distribution post at some point to keep things going. But we will see. We will see how that goes. We could also, actually, now I think about it, tap into this water here and pump water out of here. Because then it would just stop during the wet seasons, so the dry seasons. That would work. I'm going to do that. I'm going to and pop and put in some pumps along here. Come on, save. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Get rid of that road down there and put in pump. Another pump there. Doop. 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 Yes, yeah, Canada gets some serious winter. Like I think you get enough winter for the rest of us, and we're very grateful for that. Very, very grateful for that. I like snow, but seeing as my job is outdoors, it's not much fun. Yeah. Melting like Mexico and Northern. Winter pothole season, roadwork season, and it's not, you're not far off from England. Then we definitely have pothole and roadwork season, but they're more of a special event. Hey, I'll turn down this road and let's see whether they decided to dig it up today. And then, I mean, the weather in England is either raining or not raining. That's really what it is here. That's generally the whole thing, you know. Which one is the district with the Kit Gladiator Stadium? I mean the temple does kind of look like the Thunderdome, you know. One beaver, two beaver enter, one beaver leaves. So that's a definite thing. I'm gonna put one of them in. Go on then. District 2 can have all the bonus stuff. Why not? There we go. Right, and I'm going to also build do that. We're going to say, hey, would you store all the planks in here, and would you store all the gears in here? There we go. The Beaver Hunger Games. Well, I mean, yeah, lots of Hunger Games in my playthrough. Right, this is all good. Okay, so right, where was I getting to? So this is doing its thing. District 3 is good, which is a miracle for District 3. District 4 is good. District 5 does not exist yet, and I can't really send any beavers up here because they'll just die. So let's increase this and let's add some new routes to here. You can't do this yet, but that's fine. So send carrots, send potatoes, potatoes, send water, send what the other things we sent? Remember, logs. Not that we're going to need logs up there, but gears, planks, and paper. Paper. There we go. I think that's all the things. 7, yep, 7 out of 10. There we go. Okay. So, move them over one place and hope the best. That would work. That would work a lot better than what I've done there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Good thinking. Good thinking. I did not. Yeah. Whoop. Doop. And doop. You are going to be gears. 78,000 gears. And then you are going to be planks. Oh. Up, there we go, I'll do. And then we just go up and up, and that makes so much more sense. I don't know why I did not think of that. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I I don't know whether they were kind of designed that way. I kind of feel like they were designed to have that sort of connection on there. But that is, yeah, that's one. Another one that I do a lot of is I put the small warehouse underneath the building, so the building's just elevated by one, and then it can transfer power around. But didn't think of that. Did not think of that there. That makes so much more sense. Saves on a lot of resources as well. You don't have to move things up and down around. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna chop that off, and we're gonna put in a gate here. Oop. Then we're going to connect that to there and that to there. Nope. And then you can now connect to here, and that's absolutely fine. So you will walk up there. Boom. Now build a spiral staircase. How do I do that again? I need Canaris to update that map so that we can play it again. So that the metal's actually possible to get to. Because it's not. Wheel of shame on top of me. Oh. That would be a real sort of spectacle. Put them right up on top and just have stairs going up there. Get on the wheel of shame. And go. My kind of favourite thing is just having a district with like I don't know, about 20 beavers in, and they just all run on wheels. That's their job. Their job is to run on wheels. You wake up in the morning, you run in your beaver wheel. Right, you're no longer needed. Thank you very much. You need some lumberjack planks. That might be a good idea. Yeah. Gonna be this side. The Beaver Jogging Club. Yes, that's the one. The Beaver Jogging Club. The government incentive for beaver welfare. Get in your wheels and run. It's good for you. Trust us, we're professional. I also need to put in a generic storage here. Otherwise I'll keep forgetting about that. And then you don't want to store... Oh, you want to allow everything apart from carrots, grilled potatoes, and potatoes. Potato. Yep, boom. When we ever get that going on here. And then I need to figure out what we're going to do. Water storage. So we're going to block off this area here. And then have this stored for water, and then probably block that there and have this stored for water, so we can have potatoes on one side and carrots the other. We also need to look into this district, maybe the one that builds the reservoir for the next district, or this district when we get there. So maybe blocking off something along here and along there, and allowing a pump to sit here in these gaps might be an idea. We'll have to see how it goes, how it works, how it runs. Okay, so I'm going to let you fill up this first with basically everything we need, and then we are going to send some beaver up there. Who wants to 1v1? Beaver on beaver violence? Oh no. Prioritize building that. Prioritize building those. Be there. And then I think just kind of want you just build whatever. Doesn't really matter what you build. Just build it, and it'll be fine. One-on-one with you, but are you a beaver? Thought we were talking about Thunderdome or Beaver Dome. Beaver Dome. Chinese food, Tuk and Chunk. armed beaver. You have the right to bear arms, or the right to arm bears. Right. So, how are you doing for people? Oh, you have got your shrine. That's good. Maybe we can do the shrines as well. How are we doing for shrines? Let's see, how is shrine power coming? Campfire's not all that good. Shrine power's not all that good. Okay, that kind of makes sense, because realistically we need to have it more on the sides as well. But yeah, that's okay. District 1, you need to have your shrines added, because I forgot about those. Doop, 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 doop. And we'll put one again as well. Sasuke Beaver Uchiha. You're going to get all moody when Uruchi Beaveroo. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works or not, actually. Maybe you can have that district make the dam for the next tier over, since it's on the same level, the town hall. Well, I mean, we've kind of established that if a district centre can reach it, then it should be allowed to build it. So it can build anything that's inside here. Like I built some of these things here from there. That's not really breaking the rules, so long as you're not actively building above. But this one needs to build something here to keep the water, to like raise the water up here, so that a pump can pump the water up later. I don't know, it's weird. Uruchi Beaver is it's a Naruto thing. So yeah, Uruchi Beaveru, would that work? Uruchimaru Beaveru, would that really work? Don't know. Alright, let's send some beavers up here then, see how we go. And we want to dam over these two here. Because we need access to water for this one as well. I don't have any water yet. But I also want to kind of beaver line down here to find out how far we can go. Build a tall reservoir. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something here, but then we'd need to go right back to here somewhere. And yeah, that's going to be awkward. I can't really get too high here. Although we could technically dam off there and make that a whole thing, but right, anyway, let's migrate some population. So we have 16 unemployed beavers, so let's move 16 unemployed beavers to the next district. Oof, 16. Go. You live here now, congratulations. Just have a dam drop water out the backside for the other districts. Don't get what you mean. Sorry, What I'm it's because what I'm thinking here is that I'm trying to figure out something where we can store some water here, a decent amount of water here, for this district when we get it, to use the mechanical pumps to pump it up, and then make our own little river with levees, so we can get some green land here and some water and stuff going on. That was my thinking here, so I'm getting myself confused by building a reservoir here. Build a tall reservoir for the upper section. Drop water out. Yeah, once I get metal, oh yeah, that'll do things there. So to build to build a tall reservoir, however, I need access to one of the water sources or nearby a water source. So I couldn't exactly do that here, could I? Although I get what you mean. We could manually dump water into it. I suppose that's what you mean in there. Yeah. Yeah, we could manually build a reservoir and dump water into it, and then have it flow out wherever we want it to go. Yeah, sorry, I get what I mean there. So we could build a tall reservoir, like for instance in here, and just pump the water from this district up into it, and then it can flow wherever it wants to go. We can go along here and go wherever, or we can build it. Yeah. It was just I was thinking of just using the water that is here and pumping it along, but I don't know whether that's gonna work or not. Nothing to do in range. You are correct. You are correct. There is nothing to do in range because I have not set anything for you to do. First and foremost, build me a direct line across there. And we want to go back to here and we want to dam across here. Oh. Ow. There's this one. This dam can get its own water from here, or this one. This is the one that's going to confuse the absolute life out of me. I think this is worse than the current one. Is that the district's here, but it wants me to get to here. So this is going to be the only one where I've got to break the rules and build on the higher level, because there's no way I can get to there. There's no way this district could be able to dig through here. There's no. So I've got to kind of break the rules for this one and at least build like woodcutters up here or something just to get across, because we need to build a dam or a way across from this district. So it's a little weird, that one. It's kind of one that breaks its own rules, because you're not supposed to build on the level above. You're not supposed to build beyond these here, although I might be confusing myself because this is only for the trade routes. So maybe I can, but I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Unless I go across here, which would probably work. Go up there, go along here, and I could probably still get access to this here. Teach beavers Tradori. I don't really think that you know, they don't have to worry about, you know, they're beavers are generally peaceful. They don't fight each other that much. They're much more interested in building things and living life. They don't want to fight each other. They're not worried about the different nations. Okay, no flooding, so this still works. Awesome. That is good. Why have you not built? You don't have any planks. You don't have your plank. Oh dear. I'd say we could teach them beaver clone jutsu, but they kind of know that already, especially the Iron Teeth. Okay, so yeah, definitely dam across to there. And I said I might just dam this up 2 levels, so it's got a slightly deeper reservoir here. Building up and beyond is okay as long as it okay, because that's the only way that I could do that is to go up here and build lumber mills up here. Lumber mills, lumber jacks up here. Lumber mills, madness. Right. So what do I want to do here? I want to levy across here and put it down above it. I'm gonna go back. Levy across there. And there we go. And park along there. Teach beavers how to make nuclear reactors. Oh, well, that's kind of my headcanon for this game. I'm pretty sure that that's the reason beavers do fantastic things with so few stuff. You know, they make explosives with just paper. So the trees have to be radioactive. So it must be that humans devastated the world by nuking it. And these are radioactive beavers. These are nuclear radioactive radiation mutation. That's not the term. Radiation mutation? Radioactive mutation? Irradiated mutation. That would be the word I'm going there. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to tell you to chop down more trees here, actually. That please, because we need to farm land as well. That's going to be important. Right. Have you done all you can? Yes, you've done all you can. But I missed it, and some damn trees have got in the way. Watch Naruto and their paper bombs. Naruto paper bombs has got gunpowder in, so you're really suffering for food, aren't you, up here? Yeah, you really are. Let's get a couple of farms going, shall we? Let's not let our beavers starve to death. Not yet. Not yet. We'll save that for later. Call Mr. Beast. Well, what's he gonna do? Come here and tell me that I'm streaming. And we want to go carrots and potato. Plant potatoes, plant carrot. Should learn how to build nuclear reactors. Should put one on a fault line in a tsunami zone. The shoreline. Okay. Mr. Beast will summon a tree. Trying to get rid of the trees. They're in the way. We're trying to clear them out of the way. They're a very large inconvenience for us right now. So. Nothing is impossible. It just takes a little longer. Suppose you're not wrong, really. You can drop down that tree there. That's good. You drop down that tree there. Please, thank you. Oh, we connect that one up there, and then you should get access to this down here. Excellent, excellent. Good, good, good. So the speed of sound was hard limit. We broke that. Now I say the speed of light is the hard limit. We broke that. Yeah. Didn't they also discover that the speed of light changes depending on what it travels through? So it's not a constant, which kind of breaks a lot of things. And not the Higgs boson. Oh, what was one they discovered that breaks the standard model? Although they need to research it more. 11 years. 11 years for them to measure how much it weighs. I'm always impressed by you like took 11 years for them to figure it out, and then you have a quick read of it like, yeah, I can see why it took them 11 years to figure it out. They disappear in less time than it takes you to blink your eye. So they're doing a really good job just to even create these things, let alone do anything. The experts say running a marathon in 2 hours was impossible. Broke in 2019. Oh well, you see, the experts know very little things. Very little things. The problem is that everything that says everyone or anyone, I should say there, who says you can't do this is basing it off of information they have now, not knowing what's going to come in the future. So you never know what's going to happen. We might get better running shoes to give you a bit more bounce so you can run faster. We might develop a mutation which gives us harder skin so you can walk closer to the sun, or do a Dr. Manhattan and just walk on the surface of the sun. You never know. You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. So based on everything we know today, this will happen. Oh, come on, game. There's always that one weirdo that says homo bit, yeah. You can't do that. Watch me. Fake idiot at school. Psychology you're planning to stay that dumb. Can't hit me ever. I mean, I kind of get that sometimes the people you kind of want to be not the quiet one it is, but it's like, if they think I'm stupid, they don't give me as much tests or as much things. It's like if you don't want to do a job, do it badly, and they will stop asking you to do that job. It usually means you get fired, but not always. You know, if there is a task you dislike doing and you just can constantly do it badly, they will stop asking you to do it because it's just a waste of everyone's time. So yeah, you could easily fall into that kind of mindset, you know. I know I've worked for a lot of places where if you say you'll do something 2 or 3 times and suddenly you're like, no, I'm not doing that anymore, they start moaning and whinging at you because like, well, why are you not doing it anymore? You did it the other week, why are you doing it now? Because you keep asking me to do it when you're not getting somebody else, you're not hiring somebody else to do it. Okay, so I miscalculated that then. We've got 3,700, I'm using 2,500. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Loads of gears, not very many planks. Put some more planks on the end. Irremote dodging. She's got this ability to dodge everything, without even trying. I did like Welcome to Demon School. I thought it was a very fun anime. Enjoyed. And another one that's come along that is really fun is just that Gelato 5. It's just absolutely, it's like Power Rangers. Just and I know Power Rangers was a rip-off of a Japanese thing anyway, but it's just just madness, and I love it. It's great, just fun. Oh, we need some pumps here, don't we? We've got no water. Got no water. We need some pumps. Need some pumps. Pump, 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 and pump. Have some pumps, and you might as well have a small water tank here as well. Oop, yeah. Can't knock us with Asmodeus, yeah. You mean Asmodeus? Whoever he knocked out, he didn't mean to knock him out. He just suplexed him just out of instinct, which is an interesting instinct to have. But right, can I now move down here with our lumberjacks? No, why not? Oh, but we still got. Damn it! Get out of the way, birch tree. Right, okay, so we're going to build that down there, that's fine. We're going to build this dam here, that's fine there. This is good up here. We're going to go along there, then up there, then back again, fine. We might have to build a little bit of stairway there in order to get some trees here, because we might not be able to reach from that distance, but that's okay. That's okay. What do you rename your pet skunk? Call him Stinkt. This is an indoor skunk. He's always instinct. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is it breaking the rules if you make enough paper to level the map using dynamite? I mean, you've got to put the town districts in amongst the barriers, and you can only remove the barriers after you've established yourself. So I suppose once you've got here and you built a town centre there. That is literally the goal. It says build a town centre there. It doesn't say actually build a colony on this level. It just says build a town centre there. But then I don't suppose there's any reason why you shouldn't be able to blow up things. Like I could blow a path from here, or just, yeah, level the map down to nothingness, I suppose is a thing. That's a lot of paper. So yeah, so you'd have to, once you've got all the town districts in places, you'd have to just have like columns with stairs going up to each one, like, you know, here's a town centre, and then we'll just column all around it all down to the bottom. And yeah, there's one. There's two. So you build the established colony here, and once it's established, you put a town centre there, drop down, because there's two on the final level. Okay. Several underground storage yards of paper. Why leave it as paper? Why not just have 4,000 explosives stored underground? What could possibly go wrong with that? You can't imagine what's wrong with the back corner. Putting dodge was opposing medic. Ouch. Ouch. You play a very different version of dodgeball than I did in school. Mind you, we didn't really play dodgeball back in school, actually. I can't remember ever playing. I did play it, but I don't. It wasn't very common, so. Right. Waiting for trees to grow. How are you for chopping that? You're good for chopping that tree. That's fine. Everything is built here. This is good. And I have potatoes and things coming in. We've got plenty of space over here for more crops as well, so we will do that. We'll put in more crops on this side as well. Potatoes and carrots and more farms in the centre. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. What are you? You're full of grilled potatoes. So this district has plenty of grilled potatoes, doesn't have very many carrots. Which makes sense, because we're sending potatoes over, and you get 4 for 1. Is that right? Yeah, 4 for 1 when it comes to potatoes. So it makes so much more sense to send just the raw potatoes than it does to send grilled ones, because raw potato becomes 4 grilled ones. So yeah, send the raw ones, cook them on site. Right. Okay. Aha. Right. So 1 dam established. Means we have some form of water stored here now. And ironically, I want to put the pumps on this side. But that's fine, because we'll have water stored here as well. That's not a problem. This side is probably where we're going to do most of the farming then. That's okay. That's okay. How are we doing here? How are we doing here? We're doing good. We're doing good. We can connect those up. That's good. Move those 2 there. Lumberjacks can be built, then you can build across here. And then we want to put in another set of. Do I want to dam that off? No, I don't need to dam that off. We can just do that. Oh, pause the game. Pause the game. Must remember, game does not like running when you have this active. Go over to there. Boom. Oh, we don't go over there. We want to go to here. No. Does not like that. Does not like that overlay up. I am thinking of changing this. Let's change this, and we'll do carrots here. We'll do carrots here. We'll do potatoes over here. Or we'll move all the farming over here. We'll do the carrot fields here because we're doing well for potatoes. Kaboomies, the new breakfast cereal. Charlie, it sounds like your bully was getting bullied. Made with real maple sugar. Kaboomies. Are they in little shapes of like explosions? The little cartoon explosions, you know, the little mushroom cloud things. They all look like little mushroom clouds. That'd be awesome. Okay. Here's paper plate. Why are you not taking it out of there? Is your building stuff? Do. They're bursting a sugary explosion of goodness in the kid's mouth. Each bite is enough sugar for an adult for all day. Oh, so you mean a normal breakfast cereal? Ah, okay. Because I'm sure they're about that now, aren't they? Do-do-do. Explosion of flavor with every bite. Tastes like radiation. Wow. You'll bully your bully when I see it. It's not very nice to bully your bully. It makes you the bully. Lucky Charms. I remember when I was a kid, so many decades ago, Lucky Charms were like the breakfast cereal of choice because they were so hard to get over here in the UK. Because they weren't a UK cereal. And I remember my parents getting some and being like, "Oh, it's fantastic," and then just being like, "It's just marshmallow. What's the big thing about this? Why is it so fantastic? What is the big thing about this?" It was one of those. I think it was hyped up so much. It was just disappointing. Just like, oh, I am now disappointed because it's not what it should be. Right, is everything still working back here? Are all our beavers still alive? Let's see. So, you are good. You have 3 unemployed beavers. That's really good. You're right on the edge of the numbers. You have 16 empty jobs, which kind of makes sense. You can be paused and paused. We'll get rid of these 2. Don't get those anymore. Yeah, you've got more jobs than we actually have beavers for. So we need some more housing. More housing. What's that story? Gears. Oh, I want to set you to be desired done. Planks, we want to set you to be desired done. Empty out. Worker waiting, describe every dish like that. It's an explosion of flavour in every bite. A delicacy one simply must have in their lifetime. Ooh. Wait. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Right. Then we can go. Stair up there. Stair. We'll do it that way. We'll make it nice and symmetrical, because then it won't hurt my brain. Boop, boop, boop. An acid bath to begin. I mean, that's not right, because you don't. Acid where your taste buds are would not be very good. So the explosion of flavour would be before the acid. But I'm being picky there. It's the side of the warehouse. I mean, I could, but I think we're okay for planks. I think we're going to be okay. Planks. Excrete mild acid in your mouth. Oh, okay. I always thought that because acid reflex is like really bad for you. It burns your taste buds. So. I thought the whole purpose of the salivating was just to lubricate it so it would slide down your esophagus better. Right, how are you doing? You're good. You're good. You are good. You are not dropping down potatoes anymore, but fine. I'm gonna put more carrots over here and then potatoes above. Yeah, can't stomach acid like dissolve glass or something stupid like that. It's weird stuff. South Park has said give you a solution: reverse eating. Yeah, will be a very, very bad mouth. Why do we have unconnected buildings? What's wrong with? Oh, yes, because I put them in the wrong order. That's okay. Buildings lack workers. Yes, that's absolutely correct. We're building more housing here very, very soon. Do not worry. Building next power, and that's fine. These can probably be retired. We've actually got some raw potatoes. It's a miracle. We'll eat metal over time, so we'll need soft drink. Oh, yeah. Always funny when people do that sort of thing. You're drinking like, you know, Coca-Cola or something, and they're like, "Oh, you shouldn't drink that stuff." You know, they can use it to clean toilets. It's that harsh. I'm like, yeah, well, water can do that as well. People drink that. It just depends on the context. It's... More carrots. Yeah, randomly vomiting is not a fantastic thing unless you're actually eating things your body disagrees with, which you might be doing without even knowing. Because you can eat things and have no adverse effect, like you don't feel ill, but it could be something that you are intolerant towards. Coca-Cola cleans rust. Drinks rust? I suppose drinks rust well, yeah. Maybe with water and injected carbon. Yes. Oh, yes. Right, you're full. You're full. We have no more. We have no more reason to build things, so we need to start building something. I will square this up again. So I built these in kind of wrong. No, they're right. They're right. Let's go. Would you be so kind as to drop down all of those trees, these trees. I want to basically go levy off that and that, and then do and we'll figure out then. Doop. How far can you reach? You can reach all of that. Awesome. I'll leave that gap there. And I want to make all these top ones a lower priority, please. Do the bottom ones. Oh, I really hate that. Normal soda is so vanilla. Oh, it's I must say, Pepsi Max with cherry is one of my favorite beverages of that. But I try not to drink it as much because it doesn't do very good for the waistline. Even though it's supposed to be sugar free, it's really not. Right, can we also drop down? So, please. Doodaloo. That there. Right, okay, so we have a pump now. This is good. This wants to be none. We have a pump. We have pumps, even not a pump, multiple pump. Several of the pumps. That's good. Trees being chopped down here. We've got trees being used. You can't get far enough in there at the moment. That's okay. You kind of can. We'll do that. Have a path. There we go. Then we'll remove the path later. Okay. Did you jump out of a plane today? Right, I can't afford with 47 other idiots. You went diving in the sky. Nicked a tooth with your... Nicked the kid with my canine teeth. Do you know what? Enough. I was just looking down and thinking, when I'm not coughing myself to death, that it's very nearly 3 a.m. here, so I may well call this one quits here. And we will come back tomorrow because although I don't normally stream on a Friday, I have missed all this week, and I want to carry on streaming and chatting and hanging out with you all because this is fun. I like this. I like this. I like people being here and chatting, and it's nice. It's nice that you're all very willing to spend your time with me and each other. And I am very, 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 very grateful for everyone to turn up here and chat because it's fun. I understand. I understand you. I know more than less than nothing. Which is probably the best way to be. I could play some Oni as well. You're right. I could. I'm not going to tomorrow. How about I finish this challenge, which is going to take a little while. Yeah, we've got a while to go. Yeah, it's kind of slow going. But yeah, we'll finish it, and then I will go back and play some more Auction Not Included, and actually get on with it properly. And so yes. Resin, your first Timberborn. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for being here. It's always nice to have new people come and say hello. So thank you very much. And yeah. I think we will leave this one here. And we will return tomorrow night or tonight for me. So yeah. Don't forget to check the map you sent me. I will try. Would you be so kind as to send it again, just in case? Although last time you sent me a picture, I don't know if you have sent me the actual map, or do I still just have the picture? I don't know. I might not have the email at all. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, because last time was a picture and it wouldn't work. But you may have sent me the save game, and I don't know. I've not done it, but yes, I will check that. But I will finish this one through here, and then we'll go and play some Auction Not Included. I do want to play some Prehistoric Kingdom as well. That was the whole point of getting a new graphics card. I want to play that game, so that will go. Yeah. What about some Peglins and what? Have I finished Elden Ring? No. No, I have not finished Elden Ring. I've got so many games I want to play. It's terrible, and there's so many more keep coming out. It's really, really, really bad. Let's let me let's jump back over to here. We'll let the beavers do their thing. Zoom. Haha. Hello. Yeah, there's so many you don't finish trying to ring, it finishes you. Yeah. I mean, I love Elden Ring. I'm really bad at the game. But I've just gone with the whole route of I'm gonna completely out level everything I'm doing, so I can just go and smash the bosses and get on with it. Which might be a little bit destroying to the storyline, but I want to win. I want to win. So just went and ground. There we go. Don't bother with the WoW one. Just grab the Lich King. I mean, I'm going to be interested in Dragonflight when it comes out, but I'm not even remotely thinking of anything to do with World of Warcraft. Although I did see somebody else. Another VTuber, Lumi, if anyone knows that, she's just started playing WoW again and has got a guild going on for loads of people, and I'm like, I'm really tempted to go and do that because I miss that. Yeah. But yes, we will do this. Yes, yeah. Please do like the stream. It helps me an awful lot, way more than you would actually believe. Any videos on YouTube that you see and you do like them, you do engage with them, do like them, because that sounds really weird. If you like them, you like them. But you know, tick that like button, tick the thumbs up, because it really helps tell YouTube to send that content on to other people, not just myself, to anyone. It's way more important than you believe. So yes, so like very, very important. You know, the whole like, comment, subscribe, all that sort of jazz. But yeah, it's fantastic, especially considering I've been away for a week and YouTube tends to be like, where's he gone? He must be dead. We will no longer recommend any of his content, which I don't think it's doing to me, quite fortunately. But yeah. But anyway, we shall leave this one here, and we shall come back next time and carry on from there. Tomorrow, I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what time. Probably about the same time, about 10:30. That's the usual. 10:30 GMT or British Standard Time, whatever the hell we're on now. Time zones. Why must you change the clocks for the summer? Yeah. Every time you're gonna like, the kid gets his beaver teeth. Yay! Every time a bell rings, a fairy gets its wings. Woo. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. And until then, as always, have fun.